What officer? What officer? Court officer. Court officer, sitting later.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ DNP ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕುಡಿಯೋದು DNP
ಯಾಕೆ ನವೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹೊರಟೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಾಗ್ಲೇ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಉಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮ
Doctor, sitting later.
ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ನಮ್ಮ
ಇರಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕತೆಗಳು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕಾಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡು
Court officer, sitting later.
ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sitting later, sir.
11:30.
11:30 Okay.
ನಾಳೆ
Adjournments, memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Lordship, urgent matter, Your Lordship, tax matter, request to list on Wednesday.
Give all the memos, it will come on seniority basis.
Wednesday,
So not on Wednesday.
Your Lordship,
Tuesday.
the impugned order will be, the final order will be passed on Thursday, Your Lordship. That's the urgency.
It's all right. What is the matter about?
So Your Lordship, it's time barred. Limitation to pass final order was on 31st December 2023, but draft order was issued only on 30th September last month. So Your Lordship,
What were you doing so far?
no, Your Lordship, it was time barred, Your Lordship. So now there's a threat that the final order of assessment under 143 will be issued on 1st November.
All right, if it is time barred, we'll stay the impugned order when it will get listed.
But your draft assessment order has been issued against me, Your Lordship.
It's all right. What happens?
Request to list on Wednesday.
What happens?
Lordship, then without jurisdiction, another final order will be passed, Your Lordship.
Tell me what happens. Will they come throw you out of a property?
There's a TP adjustment of almost 400 crores, Your Lordship.
What will happen in 3 days?
Lordship, final order will be passed against me.
Even if that happens, how it will affect you in 3 days? Tell me that.
Lordship, 3 days time, so 3 days time, the time limit for me to object to the DRP will pass, and then the assessing officer will pass a final order against me.
Then what happens? I say, will you be hanged?
No, Your Lordship, 400 crore adjustment, then my bank accounts might be
Might
attached.
we know? It will come up on Tuesday. Pakka it will come up on Tuesday. Tuesday haki.
Tuesday, ನಾಳೆ.
Nale haki.
Uh,
Not Tuesday haki.
No, Your Lordship, we've engaged senior counsel in this
Then
matter.
get out.
He's not available tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಮೆಮೋ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕುತ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀರಾ?
So next,
What type of submission is this? Court also has its constraints. On Monday, Wednesday and Fridays, I'm taking up LR, KLR. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm taking up tax matters. You know that. When you are telling it's urgent, I'm instructing him to put it on Tuesday. You say, illa, ನನಗೆ Tuesday ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. If you have that kind of leisure, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆಟ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಮನೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ? You are sitting on our neck. When court does not have time on Wednesday, one day earlier itself I am taking it. You don't want tomorrow. Let it come on next Tuesday.
yes, Your Lordship.
Let it come on next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Hakri.
5th, 5.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
And for wasting the time of the court by this atrocious behavior, case ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿರ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲೇ. For wasting the time of the court by making these kinds of submission and stalling the court proceedings for around 10 minutes, at least 6 minutes. I should be imposing cost on you. You are still a youngster, understand that. Understand you are an officer of the court.
Sincere apologies, Your Lordship.
Understand you're learning, I say. That's why I'm telling you this. I'm not imposing cost on you. Understand you're an officer of the court. Understand you are not a mouthpiece of your client. You are first an officer of the court. You are espousing the cause of your client, trying to get the best possible relief to him in accordance with law. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Oh, Lordship.
If you want, I will give it tomorrow.
No, Your Lordship.
If you can't do it tomorrow, it will be next Tuesday.
Yes, Your Lordship. Much
Because
obliged.
Thursday being a holiday.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, next Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ. Date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next Tuesday Thursday ಇದು.
5/11.
Without fail. Yes.
Adjournments. Serial number 38 to 41.
Serial number 39, my lord.
38 to 41.
Serial number 30 withdraw.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Sir, before B group, please mention it when the matter reaches.
30.
ಏನು dismissed?
Withdrawal.
ಆಯ್ತು. Serial number 30 dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 39, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. I seek for a short accommodation in this matter.
Harish, 30.
2013 matter, sir.
Please, my lord, I seek for a
Serial number 24. 2013.
13 year, my lord, 39, my lord. For the petitioner,
serial number 41 ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
39, my
By
lord.
KG Sadashivaya.
2013 matter no sir.
A short accommodation, my lord, without
ಆಯ್ತು 2 weeks.
grateful.
40 minutes, serial number 40.
ಹ್ಮ್
Pay for petitioner minute.
ಹಾ
Serial number 40. Pay for that judgment ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 11th ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
next week.
Next
My
week.
lord, my lord, 42, my lord.
42.
Some of the petitioners or no more, my lord, I will file necessary
Fix.
application.
ಹ್ಮ್ 2 weeks.
44, 2 weeks.
Serial number 45, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. Next week.
2 weeks.
Serial number 57.
46 to 51.
That in serial number 46.
47 your lordship.
46
I am for the respondent, I pray for weeks
ಕಾಂತರಾಜ್
accommodation.
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ petitionerಗೆ
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಸರ್ 2015 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Statement is ready. I have to serve it.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Not aware.
ಹಾ
Entry matter not aware. Just now I
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೋಡ್. ಅವ್ರ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಇವಾಗ 2 weeks ಅಂತ
matter it may be continued.
ಇವಾಗ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Lordship, serial number 47. 47 your lordship.
47
2 days accommodation.
next week.
Much obliged.
52 to 56.
55. Serial number.
55.
2 weeks.
57, my lord.
ಹಾ
My lord, weeks time may be granted in.
57 ಇಲ್ಲ 52 to 56 ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
56.
ಹಾ ಯಾರು ನೀವು? 2 weeks.
55.
55 ಆಯ್ತು.
55 ಆಯ್ತು.
57 to 59.
Weeks time may be granted in this.
2 weeks. 52 57.
60 to 63.
For R8 to
serial number? ಹಾ
I am for R6 to R8, my lord. Senior counsel has some personal inconvenience.
night 2 weeks.
64 to 68. 69 to 73.
Serial number 71, my lords. If I may
Ah.
request 2 weeks time
I-
to inform
I
the
am for
council
the
for the
petitioner,
petition.
my lord.
Sudhakar sir.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
ಡೇಟ್
I have
ಬೇಕಾ?
to
ಓಕೆ
wait.
ಅಟ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ನೀವು
5 and 6.
5 and 6 ಕಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
serial number
We can make it.
ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲಿ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಪ್ಪ.
Any
Next
date post
Friday,
2
my
weeks
lord.
is well.
ಯಾವುದು?
Next Friday, guess what?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
811.
serial number 61. Sorry, Lord. Next week any date.
60 ಯಾ?
61.
61 ನಾ? ಹಾ 61 2 weeks.
70. Senior consignment next week. Next week.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ 1 week ಹೇಳಿ 61.
Serial number 73, my lord. I appear for petitioner. Next week, my lord.
2 weeks.
73. 74 to 79. 80, 81.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm again, my lord, requesting for short accommodation. Affidavit is ready, my lord, in seat number 80. Lord, this court, my lord, directed us to, my lord, file an affidavit. Affidavit is ready.
Look, what is happening with your authority? I say you are
Lord,
appearing
I'm
for an
sorry.
authority. What is this?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry to my lord. Affidavit is ready, my lord, today. At the end of the day, you'll file it, my lord, next week. Once, my
See,
lord.
you do one thing.
I'm
You
very
take a date on that day, no further adjournment. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿದೀವಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನೋಟ್ಸ್
ಹಾ, sir.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ.
I'm very sorry, extremely sorry, my lord. I apologize, my lord.
Have you informed the
I
other
know, my
side?
lord, I'm wasting. Yeah, I have informed, my lord. Once again, I'll inform.
When do you want it? Take a date of your choice, Pradeep. On that day, no adjournment.
No, please, my lord, please, my lord. Lord, 29th, my lord, 29. Sorry. Next, sorry, my lord. But, my lord, 5th.
Huh?
My lord, 5th November.
5th tax day ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ. You take 4, 6, 8.
My lord, 6th.
The 6th night.
6th nice matter ಇದೆ.
Oh, ಅದೇ ಇದೆ,
8th ಹಾಕುವ.
8th again Friday. No problem. Friday ಹಾಕುವ sir.
ಅವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗುನು.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
8/11.
811.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm very sorry.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ. ಅಟ್ ದ
Please.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Serial number.
ಸರ್
My lord, serial number 31.
ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟ್ನಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ wait ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು wait ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 1, Mohan Kumar D. Mohan Kumar D.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31 ನಾನು ಬಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಓಡಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ wait ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊತ್ತ ಬಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಜಾರ್ ಬಿದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕುಂದ್ರಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31 ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ
31.
ಇದಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಇದೆ.
31 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ 300131 ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31 ಮೇಲೆ
31 ತಾನೆ. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು MB ಹಿರೇಮಠ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಲೀಗು, ನಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಬಿದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜಾರಿ ಹೊರ್ತಾ ಬಿದ್ದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
2 weeks ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
12.
12 ತಾರೀಕು.
Sir, 12
11
11.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ if any is extended till next date of hearing.
ಇದೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದೇ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ if any is extended till next date of hearing. 31.
Serial number 1, Mohan Kumar D.
Hearing for petitioner, my lords.
Z.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, in the previous date, asked us to produce the RTC, my lords, old RTC. In this matter, my lords, the DC has ordered.
Counter, my lord, in this case, I have not filed it, but I served the copy on the other side. Counter, my lord, I am for respond number 2. Counter statement, I did not file it, my lord, I served the other side. Kindly be permitted.
Go file in the office.
Then he
My
has
lords, in
also
this
filed
matter.
additional documents. I will look into that and make submission tomorrow or day after, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Directed to sector record, sector record, it is needed.
ನಾಡ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಏನೋ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ನಾಡ್ದು ತರಿಸ್ತೀರಲ್ವಾ? ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ನಾಡ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಡ್ದು ನೀವು ಏನನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ವಾಪಸ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ
ಕೊಟ್ರ
I filed 30. Serial number 2, Rakshit Kumar.
Appearing for the petitioner here, I have to produce one document with regard to LRA appeal number 540 of 86. I have applied for it, my lords, 2 weeks time.
ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ 2 weeks.
3, V Ramesh.
Number 7, the impleading application, my lord, the application is filed. It's not put up, my lord, it's day after tomorrow, my lord. With respect to subject matter of
ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ
ಮಂಡೇ.
please.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ has to be extended
411.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ if any is extended till next date of hearing.
only in first matter.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ 3.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Serial number 4, LS Venkata Krishna, M Adinarayana.
In this case, seeking writ of mandamus direction to the revenue authorities to make an entry of petitioner name in the revenue records. My lords, the land in question has been granted in the year 1981 under Sagavali chit. Annexure A to E are the Sagavali chits issued by the
KGA for respondents 1 to.
I'm told that, my lord, that land has been given to Ashraya scheme for Panchayat cleaning. And matter is pending consideration before AC. They have to agitate the matter before the AC. After the finding given by the AC, let them make any application. Because now the RTC shows that the land has been given to Ashraya scheme.
Take the information.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my grant have not been cancelled. Without cancelling my grant, the government has no authority.
The same proceedings are going on before assistant commissioner. Go appear before assistant commissioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆ 1 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತ 45 acres are there. ನಮ್ದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 16 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ 5 ಜನಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇರಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿ?
5 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ 16 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Annexure T may kindly peruse. This is the order passed by the division special deputy.
Okay, proceedings are before AC. ನಿಮಗೆ AC ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
If AC go appear before AC and participate in the proceedings, if adverse orders are passed before AC, go before DC. If DC also passes an adverse order, come before this court.
Back in the year 23/12/2004 itself.
Swami, ಇದು only with respect to 3 acres.
Sorry,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಎಕರೆ 45 ಎಕರೆ ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ 3 acres ಅವರು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇರೋದು. We are not agitating regarding that aspect. We are requesting this honorable court to, by perusing the grant certificate and grant orders by the divisional commissioner as well as special deputy commissioner, we are requesting to consider my representations. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ several orders has been passed. Official
hey,
member.
madam, do one thing.
Yes.
See, whatever the proceedings before the AC, see, if the land is indeed granted to them,
This is OMB.
if the land is granted to them, if the land is granted to them, the question of the same again being allotted to XYZ does not arise. Okay, unless you initiate proceedings for cancellation of grant. See, this is not regarding cancellation of grant. The proceedings before AC is not for cancellation of grant, correct? So you make your submission after getting the instructions. With regard to their case,
That no grant has been made in favor of any party.
file that objections.
We will file.
They produce some document, na?
Yes, my lord, because I am told that matter is pending consideration before AC and the long back, the land has been handed over to the panchayati for Authorized scheme. Without challenging those two proceedings, they cannot agitate the matter before filing giving representation to the authorities.
You see, not the entire land. As per your document, a portion of the land.
Oh my
So,
lord.
so give the details.
10 ಎಕರೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? 10 ಎಕರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್. One of the petitioner name has been clearly mentioned in their document itself.
You just file your objections. Okay.
appear ಆಗಿ whatever the contention the raise taken raise before.
Now, whatever it is, cancellation notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Cancellation ಮಾಡ್ದೆ.
Cancellation.
You file that objections.
I'll file that.
You file your objections. And they produce certain documents. You'll have to say whether they're genuine or not. Get the records also.
ಇದು 2018 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು DC 2018 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ. ನಮ್ 1978 80 ನಮಗ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, AJ accepts notice for respondents 1, 2, 3 and 4 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
1 to 4.
5 ಯಾರು?
ಆ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ, ಎಂತದ್ರಿ ಇದು? ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ?
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ರೇ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
ಹೌದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 is a non-existing entity.
1 to 4.
Who is respondent number 5?
ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಚೀಫ್ ಇರ್ತಾರನ್ರಿ? ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ಗೆ ಸಿಇಒ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದು. ಚೀಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಅದು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ನಮೂದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Permitted to carry out with respect.
To make an application.
Yes.
Issue emergency notice to respondent number 6 and 7. As there is no entity as described in as respondent number as described in respondent as respondent number 5. Notice to respondent number 5 is not issued. Post the matter immediately after service of notice to respondent number 6 and 7.
5. Chandrasekhar Patil.
My lords, proceedings were initiated under the violation of 79A and B proceedings, my lords, against the petitioner. Petitioner has purchased 10 guntas of land for 5 lakhs, my lords, in the year 2011 by virtue of
ಇದು
37
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್
order is at
17 AB ಆರ್ಡಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದದ್ದು
2019, my lords.
ಆರ್ಡಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು
ಹೌದು,
2020
2020 order.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಇದು 2015 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು
2015 order.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ದ ಡಿಲೇ
I fairly concede that there is a delay, my lords.
ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಅಟೈನ್ಡ್ ಫೈನಾಲಿಟಿ ನೋ
5 years.
ಸಿ if you had filed a writ petition earlier and if it was
Yes.
pending, we could have remanded the matter back.
Please, my lords.
If it is up to 6 months, 1 year, okay, minimum you have taken that much of time to do it. Only notice servagidya nimge. Have you taken up a contention? Notice was not
No,
served
no,
on you.
notice was indeed served, my lords, but appeared. Thereafter did not appear, my lords. Opportunity has not been provided to the.
Think over how you can help your client. I will issue notice, that's
Yes.
all. See, otherwise see, sympathy is with the purchaser. I made it known time and again. But unless you give us the tool to set aside the order, we can't set it aside.
Please.
AGA accepts notice for respondents.
Grateful.
Fresh matter, ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
6. Shivaningappa. Nಡುವಿನ ಮಣಿ.
Please. Lord, petitioner is seeking a writ of mandamus from this honorable court to consider application of the petitioner at annexure C, my lord. Lord, petitioner family lost the land for the Himavati Reservoir project. And as per the scheme, they are
Yes,
entitled.
AGA accepts notice for respondents.
We will consider as per normal. We look into the matter and consider.
Pass allow ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? ಅದು I only had allowed so many related matters. No?
Well, I have produced,
That is on different footing.
and this
That
is also
passing of the LA orders. This is representation given for grant of land.
Okay,
these-
representation.
These kind of matters also considered by the honorable court, and there are orders passed, my lord. I have produced a copy of the judgment,
But nearly 4,500 matters have been.
the
taken.
35, page number 35, my lord. Recently disposed by this honorable court in identical case.
What is that you have requested?
Please. At page number 35, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬನ್ನಿ. AGA accepts notice for respondents. Judgment. The case of the petitioner is that her family lost land in the Himavati project.
Yes, my lord. Himavati Reservoir Project 2.
In the Himavati Reservoir project. So, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. The case of the petitioner is that the land of her family, the land belonging to her family was submerged in the Himavati backwaters. Full stop. And as per the policy of the government, she is entitled to
For alternative land,
land or site.
land, agriculture.
There are so many LRs are there. Now. After verifying all.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? She is entitled to
For land.
alternative land. Full stop. She has made the necessary application before respondent number.
Respondent number 5, my lord.
5. Full stop. as the same has not been considered so far, the present writ petition is filed. Full stop. Next, for the learned AGA upon instruction submits that necessary inquiry will be initiated pursuant to the application made by the petitioner, and a decision will be taken in this regard. Hence the following order. Respondent number 5 is directed to consider the application filed by the petitioner and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. 6 months.
Because all the files have been seized by the CID inquiry ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Grants ಎಲ್ಲ 2-3 ಸರಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Within 1 year ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. 1 year ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
In other cases, this honorable granted, directed to dispose of within 4 months, at least in 6 months, at least in these cases, because otherwise applications are kept.
ಆ 6 months ಇರಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
4,500 ಫೈಲ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಆಕ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ವೆರಿ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್.
CID ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ
If you want time, you seek for extension of time. What is that?
1 year.
6 months early, madam. Yes.
7. Sri Hari, AV.
An order under 136(3), forfeiting the land, etc.
ನೀವೇನೋ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಹಾ, ವಾಟ್ ಡಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೇ?
Respect of 4 persons grant have been made, my lord, but DC has given a note that out of 4, 2 grants are not in order. So that's why the DC special.
Okay, you consider their case and pass appropriate order.
No, not under 136(3). Under 136(3), this order is passed. Page 101, your lordship may kindly see. If they have anything else against me, let them start proceedings.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಏನು?
ಹೌದು, expert.
Then expert ಯಾರು?
136(3).
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ಗೆ?
Notice, according to them, order sheet now produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, your lordship may kindly see. It doesn't anywhere record that notice has been served. Annexure P, page 104.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll allow it. We'll remand it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 60 ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲೆ. My purchaser is grant is of
Sir,
1963.
ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ DC and you can agitate the matter. If you want a specific direction, me only to decide everything, then in that event, I will have to give her time to file detailed objections, if any.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಇಂದು it was the
Acquired by the KD. Now.
Madam, that is different altogether. See, the question is who is entitled to compensation.
Yes.
See, ultimately it boils down to compensation.
your lordship may kindly remind, allowing, keeping our contention that inordinate delay in initiating the proceedings open to be urged before DC.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಸರಿ, ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. See, I give you the option. ಬನ್ನಿ. I'll remind it to, because they are also comfortable that way. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. We can't really tighten everything. Sometimes we say, ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಂತ. It's all right. ಬನ್ನಿ. Proceedings, ಅಲ್ಲ, the case of the petitioner is that ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಸರ್?
4 acres land.
4 acres of land. Schedule ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Okay. In survey number.
4 acres of land in survey number 40/P16.
Survey number 40/P16. Bandi Kodigenahalli village, Jala Hubli, Bangalore, North Taluk, Bangalore, was granted to their family. His family tana.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜಲು, we are purchasers.
Okay. granted to one Govindarajulu from
In the year 1963,
in the year 1963 and one the sale did or several sale deeds.
one they said.
ನೀವೇನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರು?
ನಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my father-in-law, present petitioner's grandfather.
And after the alienation of the land in favor of third parties by the said grantee,
On
petitioner
24/11/1969.
has become the present owner of the property. Has become the present owner of the property. Full stop. In the course of arguments, it is also submitted that the land is now acquired for the purposes of KADB. Full stop. When this is the situation, respondent number 2 has initiated proceedings under section 136 clause 2 of KAD Act. 136(2) ತಾನೆ? 203 ನಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes,
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
sir.
ಸಿ annexure L,
ಹಾ.
page 89. ಮೊದಲೇ 2012 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. This court held that the order passed by all those deputy commissioners as without
Special deputy
jurisdiction.
Special deputy-
Therefore, this are again proceedings were
ಆಯ್ತು,
revived.
whatever. Yeah, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. It's annexure N ಸಾಕು. I'm setting it as.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Initiated proceedings ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Initiated ದಾ ಬೇಡ. Initiated proceedings under section 136 clause 3. 136(3) ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದೌದು 136(3) revision.
136 clause 3 of Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964, and without notice to the petitioner has passed the impugned order ಯಾರು ಗೌರಮ್ಮ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
Mother, petitioner's mother.
ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ?
Purchase, was purchase. ಗೌರಮ್ಮ ಮುನಿಸೋಮಪ್ಪನ
Has passed the impugned order and by holding that there is no proper grant, has resumed the land to the government. Full stop. Next para. Per contra, your mother is not alive,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No. Per contra, the learned AGA upon instruction submits that notice was indeed issued in the name of the mother of the petitioner. ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
ಗೌರಮ್ಮ
102 ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Notice was issued in the name of the mother of the petitioner. Mother of the petitioner, and as she failed to appear, the impugned order has been passed. 2015 ಬದುಕಿದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ ತಾಯಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವಾಗ ಬದುಕಿದ್ರು. She died on.
Full stop. She further justifies the order passed by, she further justifies the impugned order and prays for dismissal of the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner, next para, the petitioner in turn submits that the mother of the petitioner was sick and unwell in the year 2015 when the impugned order came to be passed, and he is not aware about the whereabouts, and that and he is not aware about the issuance of notice, and that the grant was made way back in the year 1962,
In favor of
and
Govindaraj.
there is an inordinate delay in initiating proceedings against the said grant and the RTCs and the RTCs and other revenue entries support the grant made in favor of the original grantee. And if petitioner is given an opportunity, he would establish that there was a valid grant
And the entries
and
were properly made.
the entries in the revenue records were properly made. And grandfather of the petitioner had purchased the property from the original grantee, and the petitioner has presently become the owner of the property. And after acquisition of the same by KADB, petitioner is entitled for compensation.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅದು ಇದು ಆ ಇಟಾಸ್ಕ-
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆ ಇಟಾಸ್ಕದ್ದು ಗಲಾಟೆಯ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಬಿಕಮ್ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. Has presently become the grandfather of the petitioner had purchased. So on, sir. Next para. Perusal of the record indicates that the grant was made in the year. Finding but perusal of the records indicate that the grandmother of the mother of the petitioner has not participated in the proceedings. Full stop. Given the fact that the grant is alleged to have been made in the year 1962, correct? 63 ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆನೂ 63 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 62 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 63 this court is of the opinion this court is of the opinion under the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, interest of justice would be met if an opportunity is given to the petitioner to produce all the relevant records. Relevant records, keeping all the contentions open. Keeping all the contentions open. Full stop. Keeping is permitted to cerebral. All the relevant records before the deputy commissioner to establish the grant, keeping all the contentions open. Full stop. Hence the following order. The impugned order dated so and so is hereby set aside. The impugned order dated so and so passed by respondent number 2. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ IAS ಆಫೀಸರ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
Okay. Yes. Respondent number 2 by annexure N to the writ petition is hereby set aside. Full stop. The matter is remanded back to second respondent for fresh consideration, and petitioner shall appear before second respondent without any further notice on
25/11
at 3 p.m. and petitioner and second respondent after hearing the petitioner
26/11 Mangalore, Tuesday.
At 3 p.m. at least. 26/11 at 3 p.m. And second respondent, after hearing the petitioner and such other interested persons, shall pass appropriate order in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible.
Eight B, Ramesh.
Some application for unauthorized occupation, my lords, regularization was filed. Lords, after consideration, my lords, several orders were passed. Subsequently, my lords, pursuant to the direction issued by this honorable court on 11/12/2023, an endorsement has been issued, my lords, as per annexure yes 118, my lords, saying that this property is within 18 kilometers. My lords, the Tahsildar had no jurisdiction first, my lords, because the deputy commissioner is the competent authority to consider my application after the subsequent notification. My lord, second thing, my lord, the application ought to have been considered from the date, my lord, this 18 kilometers. My lord, ought to have been considered from the date of, my lord, the make.
AG access notice for respondents. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Regarding possession, my
No
lord, I am in
entry
possession,
modus.
my lord.
No, sir, no entry, sorry.
9, Vasantraj.
It could be called after 2 weeks, my lord.
Now, call after 2 weeks, objections if any by then. That was serial number 8.
Notices
Nine.
to the respondent 5 to 9 are awaiting, my lords.
Awaiting, sir, service notice.
Awaiting, I post the matter after issue, service of notice to respond number 5.
10. G. Manivan.
In this matter, my lords, this is with regard to the orders to change the revenue entries. Now, my lords, it is the claim of the respondent that he said to have. Yes, my lord. Office is already served, my lords.
Service ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Service ಆಗಿದೆ.
Not served.
Sir, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೇವೇಟರ್ is here.
T. Rajana, KVT responding.
No, it is what. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It is there, we are having record.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'll serve the copies one another set, my lords.
Yes, AG access notice for respondent 1 to 3, so and so access notice for respondent number 4.
T. Rajana.
Will there be status quo regarding revenue entries?
Itself they have sold the ancestors, but the revenue entries are not made in the name of respondent number 4. Later, the revenue entries were made in the name of respondent number 4. Thereafter, they have filed a further suit between the family, and by colluding each other, they compromised the suit. And in that suit, as per the condition of the petitioner, that the 8 quintals of land was allotted to our share. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಮಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ document and
I don't alienate the property.
Copies serve ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, petition copy.
I don't alienate the property.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, alienate.
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Parties are directed not to alienate, create any third party right on the property.
Petitioner to furnish the copies.
Which is the
I'll furnish my lord.
matter of writ petition till next date of hearing.
Please, my lord.
And respondents 1, 2, and 3 ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioners and respondent number 4 are directed not to alienate the property, which is the subject matter of the writ petition till next date of hearing. Respondents 1, 2, and 3 are directed to maintain status quo in respect of revenue entries regarding the property, which is the subject matter of the writ petition till next date of hearing.
Please, my
All
lord.
after 2 weeks, objections if any by them. Petitioner is directed to furnish copies of the writ petition to the council appearing for respondents.
Please.
7. KP Jaisimha.
Case of the petitions, my lordship.
Hmm.
The writ of mandamus for consider the representation, Nakshar F, that is page number 34. The respondent number 4, Tahsildar, is illegally entered and tried to form the formation of the road in the southern side of the
Yes,
petitioner's
yes,
land.
notice for respondents. Yes,
Petitions, my lordship. Interim order, my lordship.
no entry models.
12, government
It's
advocate.
only considering of representation. Now let's see. Let them come back. Yeah.
12, government advocate.
That's your fan.
No, in 12.1, it is my writ petition.
Yes, 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 yes.
In 12.1, it's my writ petition which I had filed.
Anbada, but yes, yes.
12.1 is my writ petition which I had filed, my lord, seeking for a mandamus, directing the special tahsildar to mutate my name in the
Whose name
khata.
has to be shown in 12.1?
My lord, 12.1 is, it's my petition, my lord, 12.1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ
Siddharth Suman, please. But insofar as 12.1 is concerned, my lord, it's only a mandamus seeking for a direction to the special tahsildar to mutate my name in the khata in terms of the land tribunal order, my lord, in 2021. Now,
Okay,
as against that, the government now files a writ petition after 3 years, only after my petition, my lord. A month back, they filed a writ petition saying that no, we want that to be set aside.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ರೋಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧನ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
3 months after, my lord. 3 months after.
If you don't give a
3
long
years,
rope,
I'm sorry.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಈಗ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Government, if you don't give a long rope.
But, my lord, how long a rope can we give is also the question, my lord.
That's a question to be decided. High Court ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ನಾವು.
They are claiming that it's a Inam land.
Private property will come. ಎಂತ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ರೀ ಇದು?
For the first time today, my lord, after 3 years.
ಇತ್ತು ಜಾಗ? ಅಲ್ರಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಜಾಗ ಇತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ? I have seen on paper that when an order decree has been passed regarding Kantirava Stadium.
Please. But showing the erstwhile name.
As well. ಇದು injunction, permanent injunction, decree for permanent injunction, something like that. ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ Kantirava Stadium. So ಹಂಗೆ. ಏನ್ರಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್? Why is your own DC's order is bad according to you?
Yes, my lord. Yes, is order, my lord.
It is not it's the tribunal's order, my lord.
Tribunal
The
order.
tribunal passes the order.
Tribunal order.
If you are ready, I'll take up the matter. Both of you are ready?
Next week.
No, I'll fix a date on the day, no further.
Please.
Please, my lord. Next
When
week.
do you want? Take a date of your choice.
Please. 5th onwards, any day.
You'll have it on 6th, 6th, 8th.
6th.
8th.
8th.
Please,
Please.
So the request of parties call on 8th.
please. Grateful.
With the understanding, the matter will be taken up finally.
Please.
Huh?
Please.
Yeah.
Obliged.
13, ಎತ್ತಾಳ್ ಪರಶಪ್ಪ ಗುರಪ್ಪ.
ಇದು ಹೇಮಾವತಿ ನೆನ್ರಿ?
This is granted land, my lord. There is a clause regarding alienation of the property for 15 years from the date of grant. At page number 15, my lord, please. Page number 15. ಈ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಲಾಗಾಯಿತು 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಪರಬಾಧೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಹಾಗೂ 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ವ್ಯವಸಾಯ ಉಪದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಕೂಡದು. This grant was made in 1996, madam. Already 20.
You want to sell now?
I want to sell the property. Therefore, I filed an application for seeking.
Yes, AG accepts notice for respondents. ನೋಡಿಯಪ್ಪ. ಸೇಮ್ ಹೇಮಾವತಿನೇ ಬಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ 21 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Good instruction. Because of the.
Yeah, take instructions. Let's see. Call to which subjections if any by that.
14, Nagendra CS.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, the petition seeking the direction from this honorable court to direct the respondent number 223 to enter the name of the petitioners as Pauti Katadars and delete the column number 11 because the 136 section 136 subclass 3.
Yes, AG accepts notice for respondents. Call to which subjections if any by that. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Only point for consideration, my lord, the yeah.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಲ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
I'll get the instruction. Please, my lord.
2 weeks ರೀ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೋ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Ajay.
We're an association, my lords. Mantri Realty Company is under liquidation before the Bombay High Court. Lords, there's one demand notice issued by the Tahsildar saying that he'll attach all the movables. But demand notice is addressed to me. I write a letter to them asking them what is this regarding, to which there's no reply.
Thereafter, my lords, they issue one more notice saying that they've attached our movables. Now, my lords, the entire matter is subject matter of the Bombay High Court. My lords, we have to see page number 119, my lords. I have enclosed the Bombay High Court order. Starts at page 115, my lords.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬಾಂಬೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, the entire property details are there. Property details. Swami,
Where is it? Property details.
my lords will see that at page number 122, Mantri Primero. My lords may see the notice. Notice also says Mantri Primero. Same thing. Notice nodidre annexure 1 notice at page 40, addressed to Mantri Primero.
Oh, okay, 1 second. Bangalore Process Generator is on.
Mantri Primero. Page 40, page 40 li.
118, 119 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry, son.
118, 119 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Swami, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 122 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 122. 122. Paragraph number 13, my lords find it.
What is the order passed now?
There is directly an attachment order. Without hearing us, there is directly an attachment.
No. In Bombay High Court, what is
My
that?
lords, in the Bombay High Court, my lords, the order which is passed is that the official liquidator has to hand over all the flats to us. Thereafter, my lord, he had to obtain the occupancy certificate. Occupancy certificate is even now not obtained, to which we have filed an application, my lords. The application, my lords, will find at page number 156 onwards, my lords.
They are individual flat owners.
Yes, my lords, we are individual flat owners. The notice is issued to the association. My lords may see the prayers at page 180, my lords. My lords, see prayers. Direct the respondents. Respondents are the landowner and the official liquidator to obtain compliance of orders dated so and so, obtain occupancy certificate, obtain all necessary services, execute deed of conveyance and other necessary application to transfer title of the subject land to the applicant herein. Then, my lords.
Okay, now what does Tahsildar does?
My lords, he has issued a notice asking for 117 crores, no rhyme or reason, no information given. We write a letter asking, why are you asking this 117 crores? There's no reply. My lords, my letter asking for information.
Where is the Tahsildar's letter?
My lords, my Tahsildar's first page 40, my lords. Page 40 is the first letter, my lords. My lords, see page 40. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರಿಸರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 117.35 ಕೋಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಬಾಕಿ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
They have issued a notice, my lord. There is no reply.
There is a reply. Reply is at page 184.
Annexure B order, ma'am.
Pollution Control Board order leda.
My lords, that order, I have not been given a copy. Kindly now see page 184. Kindly see page 184 for a minute, minutes.
This is issued under Karnataka Land Revenue, na?
Land revenue for attachment of movables.
Section rule.
Lords, it's under rule 122 read with section 164. 164 of my lords were to see. Restraint and sale of movable property.
Rule?
My lords, rule 122.
122 rule.
No, you issued notice under 102, no?
Yes, my lords, we issued notice under 102. Lords. But Namune 37 and ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Namune 37 is
Bangalore ಸುತ್ತ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Black.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸುತ್ತ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Green belt ಇದೆ,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Therefore, my lord, we are seeking a arrears of the rent.
Life.
Sorry, revenue.
At
Whatever they are produced before they seized by the Bombay High Court, my lord, it's a different duty.
No, this is regarding this one.
My lords may see page 184. I asked them for details. In reply, my lords, they issue an order of attachment directly. When I ask them for details as a vendetta, they issue an order of attachment directly. Page 184, if my lords were to see, of my writ petition.
Where is the order of attachment?
My lords, annexure B, my lords, annexure B.
Where is the order of pollution control board?
My lords, we have not received a copy. We write under page 184 saying, please give us those documents. My lords may see page 184 for a minute. Page 184. 13 September. Annexure Q.
You do one thing, we'll set aside this and remand the matter back.
Yes, madam. This
Let
annexure A-
Tahsildar produce all the relevant records to them.
No,
Let them
madam,
file their
annexure A,
objections.
We have much earlier to the annexure B order, my lord, we have issued a annexure A notice. They have not replied.
Annexure A reply idu.
Annexure A ge, annexure Q is the reply.
9/9/2024, my lord, 13.
Houdu. 13 September.
No, annexure A ge, Q is the reply.
Please,
Then you have passed annexure B.
B.
Okay. See, these are individual apartment owners.
Please,
Huh? It's a welfare association.
please, my association has filed this.
So, more so in the light of winding up proceedings. Binding up proceedings.
Binding up proceedings.
We
Bombay High Court.
initiated in before Bombay High Court. What happens is another issue.
Please,
So let's keep all the contentions open.
Please.
Strike out ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ unnecessary delay ಆಗತ್ತಾ.
ಹೌದು.
So I'll set aside annexure B.
My lords, A also has to, my lords, A is
A
an
will
order.
not be set aside, sir.
It is a just notice.
It's a notice. Okay.
Please,
See,
and remand.
I will set aside annexure B. Then I will direct them to give you all the relevant records. I will record that you have issued annexure Q.
Yes.
Relevant records. Then you reply to the Tahsildar.
Yes.
All contentions left open.
Yes,
Very well.
Let him pass whatever orders he wants. Thereafter, you will be given liberty to challenge it in the manner note law. So you'll also have clarity.
Yes, my lords.
See, what happens is, see, if an order is already passed by Pollution Control Board.
Yes.
See, this is only a ministerial act
Yes, my lords. I fully follow.
of the Tahsildar.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's the reason.
Based on that.
So I am agreed. Liberty may be given for me to, if they produce a document, then I will challenge that in the appropriate place, depending
Yeah.
on, yes,
Okay, you can take it to Bombay High Court
yes.
or whatever. But because it's, the thing is, it's a due to the government recoverable as land revenue. So first charge will be with the government,
Yes,
subject to, of course,
the Bombay High Court's orders on, because the land belongs to a landowner who's respondent number 3. I still don't have title to the property. I have asked for title before the
Yeah.
common area second title innu bandilla. That's the problem.
so yours is not a registered association or what?
It is a registered association. I'll tell my lords what happened.
No, it is registered under what provision of law?
It is registered under Societies Registration Act.
That's the thing.
Because
See,
my lords, Bombay, one minute. Because I had to appear before the Bombay High Court. Each and every person could not engage in, so all of us formed an association and then we appeared before the Bombay High Court. Bombay High Court has recognized us as
ಆಮೇಲೆ
a-
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? If an apartment ownership if an apartment association, welfare association, if it is registered under Apartment Ownership Act, automatically the common areas, the rights is transferred to the association
Association.
by virtue of that registration itself.
Yes.
Please.
But in society's registration, if it is registered under Society's Registration Act, the society does not get a right over the common areas.
Here what happened?
They are held individually by the individual owners. See, that's what happens.
Please. That observation.
ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬನ್ನಿ petitioner is an association, is a welfare association formed by individual apartment owners of an apartment residential apartment complex known as petitioner ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಪ್ರೆಮೆರೋ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟ. PREMERO ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಪ್ರೆಮೆರೋ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Full stop. The association is registered under the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act. Full stop. What about others? Dispense ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ notice?
Very well.
ಇದು AJ accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2. The request of petitioners notice to respondent number 3 and 4 is dispensed at the risk and cost of the petitioner.
There's one problem. There's only one thing. Because the official liquidator is the person to whom ideally they should have addressed the notice.
Correct.
So
Then if you want, I'll issue notice ಅಷ್ಟ.
Lords may have to, because
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಹೊರದಾಕಿ. AJ accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Issue emergency notice to respondent number 3 and 4. There shall be stay of further proceedings pursuant to
Annexure B.
the order dated 23/9/2024 by respondent number 2, passed by respondent number 2, in brackets wide annexure B to the writ petition.
Deposit some amount because land revenue arrears.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Till next date of hearing. Call on date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು
My lords, may also
instructions ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ call on 2 weeks bid date ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, may I just make
11.
one request?
Please.
The matter before the Bombay High Court is on the 22nd of November. Can I make one request? Hand summons to the official liquidator. Only insofar as because he is Bombay, I'll serve hand summons.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ at the request of petitioner, issue hand summons to respondent number 4. Returnable by 11/11. Apart from regular mode of service.
In Prashant HS.
There are two properties, item number 1 and 2. Lord, the second petition, Lord, is the purchaser, Lord, of the item number 1. And Lord, item number 2, Lord, is, Lord, the Bagarugum land, Lord, of the first petitioner. Wide annexure C, Lord, page 17. An application, Lord, was given, Lord, as early, Lord, as in the year 1988, seeking to regularize. And even, Lord, during 1982, annexure B, Lord, the RTC entries could be seen, Lord, in the name of, Lord, the first petitioner, 1982 itself. Till today, it is not considered. Now there is a rival claim, Lord, by the fourth, Lord, respondent. And they are trying to dispose, fifth respondent, Lord. They are trying to dispose.
No entry model, sir. The point is,
Otherwise, not, there are standing props, not in the property.
it's all right. AJ accept notice for respondents 1 to 4, issue emergency notice to respondent number 5. Yes.
There are standing props, not.
Sir, unauthorized cultivation, sir, I am not granting entry models. Yes.
No, no. RTC entries, Lord, right from 1982, not there. Annexure B may kindly be seen. Lord.
What if?
What if?
So they'll bring any.
Annex-
No, sir.
Considering by Form 50, they have already sold the
Page,
property.
page 20.
Petition number 2 has no.
Call it,
locus.
they'll come back, call after 2 weeks, objections, if any by then, yes,
Can I kindly fix a date, my lord?
I call on date could.
11/11.
Please,
11/11.
please.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? List two, ಆಯ್ತು, list two ಕರೀರಿ.
Second list, serial number 1. Premiering. Kavita Dapudara.
This matter is relating to Customs Act 110 subclause subsection 5, relating to attachment, provisional attachment. Law, my lord, is familiar with. Copies have to be served to me. It has to be with approval. It has to contain reasons. None of that has been done. No copies served on me. No reasons ascribed. The matter is like this, my lord. Ink page 70. In fact, I'm not even an exporter. I am I have done some transactions with that exporter. The contention is that I have received crime money. And therefore my accounts are sought to be attached, have been attached.
Have served it on the.
ASG office, yes, I have.
Government. Tax.
Customs,
Shall I take it up at 2:30, let the government come?
very well.
Pass over.
Jyoti.
They've also started deducting amounts of.
Jyoti. Tax.
Whoever appears. Godaita, interim order is under consideration. Let them prepare and come. 2:30,
Grateful.
Yes. whatever. ASG are
Served, we have served.
2.
Great.
pass over.
Raghuram Kadambi.
For the petitioner's counsel.
Challenges to two notices that are issued by the Deputy Commissioner. He seeks to overturn a 1989 conversion order issued by him. What has also happened is, page 151, proceedings are initiated, or an inquiry is initiated, and the entire proceedings are dropped in 2021. Despite that, he would try to reinitiate. We appear, my lord, last year we appear in November 2023 and tell him, look, you have no jurisdiction to review your own order. Virtually it amounts to a review. He would hear us, and after that, no next date is given. We have written to him, asking him for details, asking him for copies of documents that he relies upon in the notice. Nothing is furnished to us. 1 year later, again, we write to him. We say we visited any number of times to verify the status of the proceedings. No information is given to us. And my lord, what is even more ironical is, after he issues a notice, he launches a caveat before this honorable court. But he can't be hearing us and then, my lord, also fighting us on the other hand. So please be kind enough to see page 172. I have not come across Deputy Commissioner lodging a caveat to protect his own notice.
Government.
My lord, yeah. Earlier, they have fraudulently obtained the conversion order. It has to be cancelled.
Fraudulent.
There is a notification.
No, listen. Fraudulent. Is it part of the green belt?
Therefore.
No. Is it your case? It is part of the green belt. Is it your case? It is part of the green belt.
No, my lord, they have submitted.
Is it your case? It is part of the green belt. Tell me, yes or no? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟ ಬಂದಂಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕಂತಾರ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? 89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ?
They wanted to convert the land.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಕ್ವಲಿ ಸಿಚುಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Therefore, my lord, this circular issued by the government saying that any person fraudulently obtained the conversion order.
You file your objections.
By way of issuance of notice.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Therefore, my lord, notice has been issued. Let them participate in.
No question of participation.
Let them file a.
89 on the face of it. 1989. It is not regarding grant also. Forget it. You are not questioning his ownership also. You are saying 89 not conversion order issue ಮಾಡ್ದ.
Law also describes and amended, my lord. In there 23, my lord. If any diversion is obtained with a false or wrong
Yes.
declaration or
I
affidavit.
file your detailed objections. Let us see. AJ accept notice for respondents. There shall be stay of further proceedings pursuant to
Annexure A and A1.
the notice dated so and so issued by
First respondent.
first respondent, by annexure A to the writ petition and the notice dated say and so by annexure A1 to the issued by first respondent, adunu
Lodge.
A and A1 till next date of hearing.
Three.
Lord, here,
Non-compliance with
ಇಲ್ಲ
the
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ. There is, what they have asked for is already placed. There is some date is erroneously noted, it appears. I'll point it out. But
ನೋಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ತೋರ್ಸಿವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ
ಅವರು 28/10/24 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಇದು
Please, I have it, my lord, from the internet before me. They asked for the assistant commissioner's copy, order copy dated 28/10/24. My lord, 28/10/24 is today. ಅದು 21 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. We have placed it already. There is a 28/10/21 order that has been placed. There is some, my lord, error apparently in the
if
noting.
you want I'll pass it to
Otherwise, your lordship, my lord, call it on Wednesday. Let them also, my lord, check it up. This has been done.
Okay.
I don't want to trouble your lordship, my lord.
The request of petitioner call on Wednesday compliance of observation by
Please, please.
Four, Dayanand.
Kindly pass it, I'll do it now itself. This,
ಹೌದಾ
Yes.
ಓಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 2:30
please.
correct first list.
List number 120, orders. 17, number 17, list 1, display. RC Nagaraj.
Respondent number 14 in this case, my lord.
17.1, man, appealing for a.
In 17.1, I have for R14. I filed NOC Vakalata. Previous council has filed a memo of retirement. That is also one of the. Yes, my lord, date may be fixed and it will be. Amendment, I have filed an application for vacating the interim order.
I don't think we are ready on 1/2024 argue.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
ಏನ್ರಿ
11th or 12th of November, my lords.
Number 17.1, my lord, they have not filed any application. 17, my lord.
either the request of parties call after 2 weeks on date ಕೊಡ್ರಿ call on so and so
12th of
13,
13th
11. Number 18, RP Somasekraya.
just 1 week to do the needful.
19, Venkatrami Reddy E.
Same order. Same order, 1 week to do the needful.
Kindly extend interim. Interim or extend.
The interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು extend ಮಾಡಿ.
20, Saravana S.
But I filed Vakalat also. My name is Vishwan between 567.
M. Shiv Prakash.
Yes,
For 567
567.
so and so access notice for respondent number 567 copy ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ
Not copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
And it has got a checkered history. My request is, may I kindly request the court to call it on 11th so that we can, because it has a 25.
With the request of parties call on 11th
Interim order may be handed.
interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
21, Pratham N. See number 21.
21, my lord, for R4.
21.
21.
Copies ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ
Copies ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ sir.
My lord, I'll issue copyright. Matter may be taken up on Monday, my lord. Government has filed objections. Nothing remains, my lord. The
parties call on Monday date ಕೊಡಿ
411.
May I request for another 1 week of time so that I'll file my detailed objections. So far, I have not received the copy.
Right, 11.
11. 22.
Immediate copy sir ಮಾಡಿಯಪ್ಪ
of the
Number
petition.
22.
Seeks accommodation.
Respondent, my lord.
yes 1 week
It's the office objection, they have to comply, they have not complied.
ಆಯ್ತು 1 week to do the needful.
Please, ma'am.
7th November may be listed, I filed statement of objection.
ಆಯ್ತು 1 week to do the needful.
Please.
Let them comply.
Unless they have a taxable turnout despite they are pleading innocence.
Anyway, interim order is not granted, na?
Is granted, madam.
Huh?
Interim order.
Granted.
Then you argue.
My lord, I will file statement of objection on 7th
At
November.
the request of petitioner colon,
Is there, that's why.
colon
7/11, my lord.
7/11. Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
But
23, Chandrasekhar, GM.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord, we have filed IA for bringing in-laws, but office has raised some objection, my lord.
Yes,
Ah,
one
we'll
week to
check.
do the needful.
24, Ramakrishna.
ನನಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
1 week times, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
Yes,
document.
same order.
25, Karnataka P.
Petition, my lord, 1 week time grant.
Yes, same order.
26, Venkatesh Somareddy.
Same order.
27, Joseph Anthony.
For the petitioner, your lordship, some time may be given to.
Yes, same order.
28, Bharat Kumar V.
Petitioner, please, my lords. My lords, the objection may be seen. The objection is that I have not annexed document to support the claims which I have made in the writ petition. I have stated that annexure A 136(3) order has been passed. Even though that is the case, that is the objection which is raised. There's a simple mandamus I am asking for, please, my lords, if I may substantiate. There was a land which was granted to petitioner. My lords, I applied for my lords revenue records to be mutated in my name. 136(3) proceedings were initiated. Subsequently, 136(3) proceedings were dropped and directions were given by R2 Deputy Commissioner to R3 Tahsildar to mutate all the revenue records and khata. That, my lords, has not been done. I am asking for.
136(3) proceedings order ತೋರಿಸಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Iಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, annexure A.
Annexure
A.
ಏನಾ? AJ access notice for respondents. Call out to 2 weeks objections if any by that.
Just seek a date on 7th, please.
Right, 7th ಬೇಡ.
8th, 7th, 8th,
8/11.
please.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Next, 12th.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
Instruction ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Because my lord, the government has issued a circular saying that
13th ಹಾಕೋದು.
whichever passed by this IAS.
13
We have to.
13 ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
Please.
13.
Obligations.
29, Saravana, yes. Murugesh V. Charati.
Lords, we had moved a memo, my lords, for one review petition to be listed. Lords, ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ scrutiny ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have not listed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
List along with ಅಂತ. Monday, my lords.
along ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಅದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. 514 of 2024. FR number.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡ, ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನೇಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Monday, my lords, Tuesday, subject to your lordship's convenience.
I think we'll have it on 6th itself. What is that?
Please, my lords.
The request of petitioner call on 6th.
6th, sir.
Sorry, it's a small matter.
6/11.
Please, date.
30 disposal of, 31 adjourn, 32 RB Sangamesh. Display ತೋರಿಸಿ. RB Sangamesh, 32.
Pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will hear it in the afternoon.
My lords,
Yes, sir.
I appear for respondent number 5 in this matter.
6th or 7th ಹಾಕೊಡಿ ಸಮೇತ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾಠ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಠ ಹಿಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು
Petitioner absent ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಲಿಮುಲ್ಲಾ ಅವರು 6th or 7th ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Kindly take it up on any other date, my lords.
8.
Please, my lord.
8/11.
None appears to the petitioner, call on 8/11.
33 M. Shivprakash. Ravana, yes.
This is not us because interim order is discontinued from the past over 2 years.
You are not pressing the interim order.
I am not, IA 1 of 23 was for vacating interim order, but interim order is not this, is discontinued in 2023 itself.
Right, the
Madam.
none appears for the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರು.
Prakash. M. Shivprakash.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Next week I'll argue this matter. Matters to be heard. Even this matter.
None appears to the petitioner, call on next week on date ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
4/11. 34.
Appeal for the petitioner in this matter, man.
Okay, Vijay Kumar.
Impleading application may kindly be allowed, man. Impleading applicant has filed application to impleader as respondent number 5. That application may kindly be allowed since she was a party before the revenue authorities. If application is allowed, I will carry out amendment. I will file amended petition.
What have you challenged here?
Order
What is on
passed by
order
passed by the
24?
deputy commissioner.
In the impugned order,
She was a party member.
orders on IA 1/2024. The aforementioned application is filed by the impleading applicant to implead herself as a respondent number 5. Full stop. It is seen that respondent number 5 was a party before respondent number before the deputy commissioner, who has passed the impugned order, before the deputy commissioner who has passed the impugned order. Full stop. The advocate for the petitioner submits. He has no objection for allowing the said application. Full stop. For the next paragraph, for the aforementioned reasons, IA 1/2024 is hereby allowed. Petitioner is directed to amend the cost title and file amended cost title within a period of 2 weeks from today.
For B group, a date may kindly be fixed.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Interim order may kindly be fixed.
Interim order if any is extended till next date of hearing.
35, Rajesh Gowda,
This case, my lord,
Nagaraj.
legible copy has to be served to the filing for objection. Copy has not been served. Legible copy. Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ.
ಜನ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈ ತರ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ತೆರೆಯದ್
ನಾಟ್
ಕಾಪಿ
ಲೆಜಿಬಲ್.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ಗಳು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಜ್.
ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಕಾಪಿ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ಡ್.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಸರ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ನಿಮ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ದಟ್ಸ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
He executed the sale deed in favor of
Sir,
my
it's your writ
father.
petition, sir. You have to justify your writ petition. See, your writ petition itself is objection for his vacating the plan.
Exactly.
ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಾಕು.
It is not
He is a party to the sale deed executed in favor of my father.
Take a date of mutual convenience.
Please kindly call this next week.
So the request of petitioner, call on. Put your own date.
8/11.
Please.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಬೇಕು.
It interim order finish extended till next date of hearing.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
36, KV Narasimhan.
Present the applicant, my lord. Made an application to come on record. The order which is challenged is Land Tribunal order dated 15/3/2023. Thereafter, the beneficiaries have sold the property. They have already sold the property to me.
ಅಲ್ಲ, other side has not come. Pass over ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ, adjourn ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ನು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನನ್ನ appears with the petitioner, call on 8th.
Please.
So 37, T Prakash.
In this case, my lord, I have questioned the order passed by the Tahsildar with regard to removal of the encroachment.
Order copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಒಂದಿದೆ. They say that it is an agriculture land, but it is comes within the BBMP and more than 300 sites are there and almost 60% they have put up the construction. Your lordship has already dealt in this particular very order that may kindly be seen for a while.
Lord, this order was challenged before the coordinate bench.
Complete, sir. Let me
And
complete.
writ petitions have already been dismissed.
Sir, let me
Very well.
complete, sir. I'm saying it. I don't want to suppress anything. May I request you now to kindly have a look at page number 97, my lord. That is the order passed by your lordship. 97.
Yes, but subsequently, several writ petitions have been filed by some of the site owners. And so also the contesting respondent has also filed one writ petition. That was disposed of. May I just pass it on, please? Please. Please. The third. That writ petition was dismissed. So far as the writ petition that has been filed by the site owners has been dismissed. So far the writ petition that has been filed by the contesting respondents is allowed. Subsequently, that matter has gone. Yes. That operating portion may kindly be seen. Duplication of the orders.
Implement the order notice 10/1/23, Indra.
Yes, my lord.
Which is the one which is
That,
challenged
that,
before your
was,
lordships.
that was the order under challenge. Anishariye.
That conversion ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಾ?
Allah, the order is to remove the encroachment, remove the residential layout that has been formed in the lands. That is the impugned order which was under question. Now, my lord, now this matter is now pending before division bench. Now the division bench has granted the status quo order. That may kindly be seen for a while. Next document.
Okay.
Next document. Now, my lord, as things stands, now the matter is seized before the division bench. Status quo order is maintained. Now, my lord, by virtue of this, now again they are coming and they are trying to demolish. May I request your lordship to kindly look at the photograph that has been filed. On 25/6, just 2 days earlier, my lord, the document number 3 may kindly be gone through forever. Document number 3, which today I have filed. The last document, the last page. Yelankada Kenchenahalli Sainika Vihara layout alli last page, my lord.
40.
Yes. ಯಲಹಂಕ ಕೆಂಚನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸೈನಿಕ ವಿಹಾರ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಕೋಟಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದ ಜಟಾಪಟಿ. ಕೆಂಚನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸೈನಿಕ ವಿಹಾರ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಸೋಡ್ಸು. They are trying, they have almost demolished some portion of the land. They have taken possession also. Now my submission is, my lord, now the matter is pending before the division bench. Now division bench has granted the status quo order. That may kindly be gone through for a while. Sir, document number 2. Now, my lord, in order to give a protection, my lord, interim protection, status quo to be maintained, because now the matter has to be decided by the division bench. Otherwise, my lord, they would demolish the entire building. My building, my lord, worth about 3 crores, my lord. May I request your lordship to kindly have a look at the photographs which are produced along with the sale deed. Annexure J, my lord, at page number J1, 50, page number 50, my lord. 50, 51. God knows which building. The site of weekend and that cost. We'll put a lot of there.
Let there be stay on
Yes, madam.
pursuant to annexure, but you people don't change the nature, don't put up further construction.
May I
We
make this
will not
request?
change
Lord?
the nature of the.
The writ petition is dismissed. The division bench only said, so far as the subject matter of the suit, the petition is concerned, let there be an order of status quo. That is what is directed. But here in the present case, the circumstances, page number 89. He has filed a suit in the year 2024, and there is an order of injunction just granted in his favor.
And he claims that this is a site, but doesn't matter, my lords. But if your lordship is extending the interim order, division bench is only directed that so far as the scheduled property is concerned, there should be an order of status quo. That's the, otherwise the writ petition is dismissed.
That common order, it's a common order.
Okay, whatever, what is the interim order?
Lordship may kindly say, my lord, the
That,
interim order. may
Status
just-
quo to be maintained.
Interim order.
With regard to writ petition scheduled property in respect of possession. May I just pass on, my lords? Idea?
Yeah, I filed that, filed.
Idea?
Yes, sir. I've given it, sir. I filed it.
The last 3 lines, last 2 lines. So far as possession is concerned, status quo is done.
Parties are maintained.
That they are already having an order of injunction in their.
Well,
But anyway, my lords, if your lordships, that
Interim-
order can be passed. There shouldn't be a
But
problem.
now they are trying to demolish my property.
Sir.
Allah, ಏನ್?
Parties are directed to maintain status quo regarding the writ petition schedule property. Writ petition schedule ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Writ petition schedule property. Till next date of hearing.
Please.
It operates both ways.
Lords, it may be taken up after 2 weeks. The reason is this. They are claiming through the common vendor. My sale is of 96, his sale is of the year 2004. The entire batch, they filed a civil suit. All civil suits were dismissed on the ground that they are the later purchasers, I am the prior purchaser. We relied upon 2 judgments of the Supreme Court which says once a right is decided, there is no question of further due process of law. So on that ground, my lords, the writ petition is dismissed. Lordships may have this matter 2 weeks so that I can place all those materials before lordships. to
The request of parties call on 2 weeks, but date ಕೊಡಿ.
Status quo regarding possession is what is said, my lords.
Status quo regarding the
Very,
property.
very well, please.
Everything.
1311,
Great.
number 38. 38, PN Shetty, इसके आचार्य.
Plaintiff, petitioner.
Disputes of the land, my lord. Some negotiations of my lord settlement. Only with regard to the extent of land, we are bargaining. my lord. 2 weeks lastly ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದುವರಿತೆ 2 weeks.
2012 matter, sir, settle it
ಹೌದು,
fast.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Tell them
remand-
otherwise it will be thrown.
Already given a
On
proposal.
that matter.
If you are agreeable, it is okay, my lord.
Otherwise,
Otherwise,
I will go on.
Take a
with
date, sir, take a date.
This on 15/11, 15,
ಆಯ್ತು, 15.
please.
1511,
Please.
Friday. 39, 40, adjourn. 41, PC Sunita. Mission Prashant Chandra.
Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, only a week's time may be granted, Lordship. My counsel is not keeping
The
well.
request of petitioner call for 2 weeks.
That's okay.
42, adjourn. 43, Rajeshwar PN. 43, Rajeshwar PN.
respond.
This matter requires to be early disposal. If my friend is not come, let it be taken up next
If you
week.
want, I will pass over.
If pass over body of Madhyana attend.
ನನ್ನ ಬೇಸ್ the petitioner call on date ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು 8.
5th or 8th ಬೇಡ 5th or 6th. 5th or 6th.
4th or 11th.
4th.
Call on 4th.
411.
Much blessed.
44, adjourn. 45, adjourn. 46, 47, adjourn.
44. But this is a case of
44 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್.
44,
ಇಂಟಿಮೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಫಾದರ್ನ ಸತ್ತಿರೋರ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅದರ ಏನೋ
2 weeks ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
2 weeks ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
11,
11.
ಆಯ್ತು.
and PCG. 46, adjourn. 47, adjourn. 48, SV Bojaraja, G Shankar.
correspond number 6, my lord. Lord, 2 weeks time I can be given.
ನನ್ನ ಬೇಸ್ the petitioner call after 2 weeks.
Much blessed.
49, M. Shiv Prakash.
ಯಾಕೆ ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬರ್ತಾರ ನೋಡೋಣ
Pass over, sir. Last time ಅವರು date ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
50. Mantesh Susmot. Chamber 50.
But I appear for petition.
ರೆಡಿ
Ready.
ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ
Objections, my lords, records.
ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ AJ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 weeks
51. G. Balakrishna Sastri.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
52. Saravana, yes.
For the petitioner, kindly prefer short accommodation.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಡೆಸಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ
Next week, my lord, I will end the address, my lord,
ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks
for petition.
Petition.
ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದು 2-3 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
9. 49.
33 ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀರಾ 49 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Kindly pass over, madam.
ಹೌದಾ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 49
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು 46 ಅಲ್ಲ
40.
49.
49
49, sir.
33 ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
January.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋದ್ರಪ್ಪ
ಅದು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು
ಹೌದು, sir.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 10 rounds litigation
411, sir. 33.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 49 ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
My lord, I will-
Pass over.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
52. I'm finding a memo. That petitioners, the person representing the petitioner is no more.
ಓಕೆ
It's a Devasthanam. And second respondent is also no more. I am for the respondent. You
52.
have to bring them on record.
I'll take a steps.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
Yes,
ಮಾಡಿದೆ
I'll file the memo, my lord. Yes, intimating the death.
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್
Officer.
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ
53. Ajahn. 54. HV Shamyagoda. Ashok N. Nayak.
Here the petitioner has challenged the deputy commissioner order cancelling of the revenue entries.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಕಮ್ 54 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
55. Ajahn. 56. P. Mahesh. 50.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಸರ್
57. Ajahn. 58. Sri Hari. Pass over.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
59. A. Vijay Kumar.
Petitioner, Madam, 59.1, respondent number 1 died. I am taking appropriate steps. Kindly have it next week.
ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks
60. Ajahn. 61. Ajahn. 62. R. Hemant Raj. 62. R. Hemant Raj. 62.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
63. Sampath A.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
Pass over. 64. C. Chandrahasha.
What accommodation for records, minutes, 64.
64.
What accommodation for records?
AJ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks
2 weeks. 65. Jose Sebastian. PM Sidmalappa.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
Pass over. 66. JS Venkata Subbarao. Syed Akbar Pasha.
appear for respondent.
Ready both sides?
Same.
Same.
But an order of mutation effected in the name of the petitioner. It's questioned by my lord, the fifth respondent here. 67.
SMK, you are sought to. What is SMK?
Yes.
Common.
Separate.
97. Appeal preferred by my lord, the 67, the fifth respondent here. After about my lord, the 40 years.
Sir. Sir, come to page number 145,
Please. The order of the deputy commissioner confirming my lord, the order passed by the,
145 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
yes,
first 5 paragraph ಓದಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ contention ಅದು. Based on that contention, how are you entitled for revenue records in your name ಹೇಳಿ. ಜೋರ ಓದಿ.
yes, ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಜಮೀನು ಮೂರನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಜಮೀನು ಮೂರನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಮೂರನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಮುರುಘಸ್ವಾಮಿರವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಯಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಂತರ ಮುರುಘಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ರಂಗಮಾಳರವರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕ್ರಯ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸದರಿ ಕ್ರಯ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ
ನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು 4 ಮತ್ತು 5ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ವಿಭಾಗ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ 4 ಮತ್ತು 5ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಕೆ ಅರುಣಾಚಲಂ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಗಂಡ ರವರಿಗೆ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಜಿಪಿಎ ಮೂಲಕ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಿಪಿಎ ಪತ್ರದಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಗಂಡರವರು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾನುಭವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಜಿಪಿಎ ಫಾರ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್, the question of you having any ownership over the property does not rise. The writ petition goes.
But GPA my lord is one for consideration.
Huh?
GPA is one for
Show the
consideration.
GPA.
There is my lord an authorization to my lord sell.
No. Show
Also,
the
my lord,
GPA that it is for consideration. Show that GPA is for consideration. Show the GPA.
GPA my lord is not
Yes, I am dismissing the case, sir.
placed before the court. Right?
Picture F, Lord.
Annexure?
It's 74.
F, 74 to 80. ಬನ್ನಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದೋಣ. ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಪತ್ರ. And Arunachalam is no more, he is dead.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. Page 77. Here, not, may I read?
Is it a registered GPA?
Yes, it's registered.
No, my lord, it's
Where is
unregistered,
No, it's,
It doesn't show that it is registered.
unregistered.
it's a registered. Page 74 itself, my lords will find the particulars, my lord, of the register, and we can place, my lord, original also before the court. Insofar as the consideration part is concerned, please take, my lord, page 77. ಕೆ ಅರುಣಾಚಲಂ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕೆ ಅರುಣಾಚಲಂ ಆದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಬರೆದುಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಸಹ ಈ ದಿವಸವೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ವಹಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/2/29 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾಬ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಶಾಖೆಯ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು ಮರ್ಕೆಂಟೈಲ್ TM ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಮಿಳುನಾಡು ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕೋವಿಲ್ಪಾಳ್ಯಂ ಶಾಖೆ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಓವರ್ಸೀಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಈ ಮಣಿ ಸರಸ್ವತಿಯಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ RTGS ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂದಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳು ಸಂದಾಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅರುಣಾಚಲಂ ಆದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ಈ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ.
I'll reserve your right What is this annexure G?
Lord, that is, Lord, in the basis of this GPA, he relinquishes, executes a relinquishing deed, Lord, in favor of his son. That is not the purpose of the GPA, Lord. GPA is to, Lord, to develop the property, Lord, to transfer the khata in his name for a development purpose. He relinquishment, Lord, the property in favor of his son. Hakku Kulase Patra.
I'll give you the liberty to approach the civil court.
But in fact, my lord, my instructions are that a civil suit, my lord, was filed. There appears to be, my lord, some compromise. My lord, I was not able to get those documents.
I'll observe that. This will not come in the way.
My lord, if it is already filed, my lord, I'll place it on record. My lord.
No, if it's already filed, it will be implemented. Money.
OS 64 of 22 is.
Right, one.
My lord, no, my lord. Otherwise, what happens? My lord, the revenue entry is now, my lord, that earlier stood in my name. Sought to be questioned by, my lord, the fifth respondent after
Go to
about
the civil
4
court,
weeks.
sir. You go to the civil court.
My lord, civil suit, my lord, is already filed is what I am, my lord.
Yes, who are these 5, 6, 7?
No, my lord, fifth respondent was the one who, my lord, sold this property. My lord, please take, my lord, the order of the assistant commissioner. My lord, how, my lord,
Nodi, sir. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. You respect the law, law will protect you.
correct. But
You don't respect the law.
This fifth respondent. my lord,
Alala, see, listen, you don't respect the law. Okay. You want to buy property by executing a GPA to save stamp duty.
It is with, my lord, consideration. My lord,
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. This is what happens. Your right fructifies only when there is an order of specific performance ordered in your favor. Okay. Unless the court grants an order of specific performance, yes, you can always take up this contention.
in fact, my lord, the assistant commissioner But questions, my lord, even the grant in favor of my lord, but the person. who
That's different.
executed-
That's a different thing
So,
also.
my lord, that could not have been, my lord, gone into, my lord, in a proceedings under section
Ah.
136, my lord, either by assistant commissioner or by, my lord, the deputy commissioner. In fact, my lord, this honorable court, while granting the interim order, my lord, made a detailed observation as to, my lord, how, my lord, the matter is dealt with. In fact, the fifth respondent having sold, after about 4 decades, my lord, questions these revenue entries. Without there being, my lord, any application even seeking condolation. In fact, my lord, I have placed the memorandum of appeal. Lord, Annexa H, my lord, RA 201 of 2014-15. But what is indirectly sought to be questioned?
Yes, government.
Yeah, there is no grant at all, my lord. Without right title, my lord, the transaction has been done.
File your objections.
No, my lord, I'm not filed. My lord, kindly,
File your objections, produce all the relevant records.
please. Because, my lord, here, my lord, temporarily, on the basis of temporarily, they have granted the land. On temporary basis, they can enjoy the land. They cannot transfer the title to any one person.
Yes, have you challenged it?
No, my lord, I have not challenged it. The grant is not made in favor of me. Lord, in violation of the grant, the sale is been, as per them, Lord, it's been executed. But Lord, since from Lord, I was in a possession, Lord, since from 1950, from the grant, Lord, till until today, Lord, I'm in a possession of the land. Lord, these all transaction, Lord, it is not aware of me, Lord. Behind my back, Lord, these transaction took place.
There is no permanent grant.
So you are not challenged the impugned order.
No, impugned order, Lord, the assistant going directed to Lord, retain the RTC entries in favor of me.
No, it has been remanded back to the Tahsildar and cancel the entire RTC.
The Tahsildar entered my name, Lord.
There is no government, my lord. Therefore, my lord, it is to be, this order has to be suspended.
Right, learned AG is directed to file his objections
Please.
and produce necessary records.
Both connected.
Interim order, if any, is extended till next date of hearing.
67 also same.
Same, my lord.
Same.
57 also same, my lord.
67 other.
Both can be clubbed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಹಂಗ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
58, TM Venkat Reddy. 68, TM Venkat Reddy.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
69, Rajesh.
Kindly out on next week, my lord.
The request of petitioner call out for 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed. Kindly date, my lord. In this matter, my lord, I engaged the senior counsel for that reason.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ
Next week, any day.
8
811,
Watch out.
70, R. Srinivas, Raghuram Kadambi. 70,
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
71, Ajjan. 72, Kirti Prasad, DC.
2 weeks time may be granted.
The request of petitioner call out for 2 weeks.
Much out.
73, Ajjan. 74,
I
Karthik
for
V.
respond 4, my lord. I seek some time, my lord. I have to file objections, my lords.
Karthik V.
Time for respond 4, my lords. I seek some accommodation, my lord. I have to file objections, my lords.
Right, the request of respondent number 4 call next week.
Some date, my lord, some next week.
11th.
2 weeks, my lords.
11th sir. 2 weeks
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕು
75, Saks.
For the petitioner, my lord, in this case.
We'll take it up at 2:30.
230, sir.
My lord, I have to file my objection, my lord, 75.
Okay, government has to file its objection on.
Please.
The suit was came to
Let them file their objections.
on the date only.
The request of AJ call on 11th.
7th,
Please.
ಏನ್ರಿ
I'm sorry, my lord. Theorem number 43,
ಹಾ
I could not able to present, my lord. My
Sir, court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sir, serial number 70 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ನಮ್ ತಲೆ ತಿಂತಾರೆ. ಸರ್ 70ನಾ?
70 sir, 70.
70 pass over sir.
Pass out, sorry, thanks sir, thank you.
Department 79 department password department ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು department ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 80 81 88 ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆಯಾ 80 ಓ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ department
This is that matter where based on regional commissioner's letter, VDA writes to sub-registrar saying that don't
now
register.
tell me what is the procedure to
Plus, if an entry is in the revenue records is found to be wrong,
Hmm.
then either an action under section 25 or an action under 136(3) is to be initiated by the deputy commissioner. Regional commissioner in the scheme of Land Revenue Act doesn't have original jurisdiction.
now has it been initiated now?
No. Till date, no proceedings are initiated. Their cases, entries are there in the original records, but they are not there at the place where it should have been. So there is an insertion. That is the allegation. So therefore, unless the proceedings are initiated and orders are passed, they cannot hold that the entries there are illegal.
No criminal cases filed.
No criminal case is filed.
There is a departmental inquiry which has been initiated by the deputy commissioner against the then revenue inspector as well as the village accountant.
A
Master Kitchen, I have produced the dismissal.
department inquiry against
The revenue,
Revenue inspector and village accountant. Only suspension orders are produced, not a charge sheet.
has been initiated.
Hmm.
It's pending the inquiry.
so what, sir? No, why don't is the state not empowered to initiate 136 proceedings?
Plus, for initiating 130 proceedings itself is the inquiry initiated. Plus, allegation is,
Ground, sir.
this allegation is,
see, that's
well,
not
not
wrong.
kindly consider this. Allegation is that certain persons have played fraud.
Listen.
And as such, my lords, inquiry is initiated.
Listen.
Once it is established in the
Now
inquiry.
listen,
Please.
listen. Nobody has moved before the assistant commissioner contending that these entries are wrong. Correct? See, first an inquiry is done by the BDA.
No, my lords. I'll point out from the documents. My lords, it was noticed that the revenue entry showed the land to be as government Mufat Kawal. However, an application is made by the petitioner contending that he has been given a grant of certain portion of the land under the larger extent of the land. The survey number is a larger extent. A portion of it, petitioner claimed to have received a grant.
This is survey number?
8 of Kannalli village. It was noticed that with regard to government land, without producing the original document pertaining particularly to the grant, application was made.
Before
Hence,
whom?
That's before BDA for passing of an award for seeking compensation.
What inquiry did you make?
Let's we referred the matter to the STF section within the BDA.
One second. Requested BDA to
Special task force.
Special
police-
task force is
one
there
second.
of the police.
Requested BDA for award.
Let's to look into the matter.
Okay, for award he made a request.
Let's petitioner made the request
BDA refer to
to the special task force,
STF.
please, to look into this matter about the documents. But the STF writes to the Tahsildar. That's because they are revenue documents, not our own documents. The Tahsildar, based on what information was given to him, wrote back to the STF stating that these are the documents which are available. Even in the STF report, which is part of the
Tahsildar certifies his ownership.
Tahsildar does not certify the ownership. Tahsildar says these are the documents which are available with us. This has been noted. And what was also stated by them was that Tantrika Adachanegalinda, let's from the year 2001 till the year 2024, was the name of the petitioners is not found in the revenue records.
When it was found?
It was not found. That's the reason, my lords, the doubt came.
No, no, no. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
From 2001 onwards, his name was not found.
Before 2001 ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು?
Before 2001, there are documents produced by him showing that his name is reflected in the RTCs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್?
That's what he has submitted is, I think, is
Not what he has submitted, sir. It's your document.
not my document, my lords. It's their
Sir,
document.
it's state government's document, sir.
Lords, they have produced this one from 81 onwards.
State
Annexure
government
H.
has to say from 1981,
Annexure H, my lords, kindly have.
81 to 2001.
Out. Ide.
What does the Tahsildar say about it? 81 to 2001.
He says this is the document available. He does not make any assertion at all.
Okay, what does he say? What does the documents produced by Tahsildar shows?
It shows that the name of the petitioner is there in the revenue entries.
From 81 to 2001, is it?
It is.
Then.
It is. Due to some technical reasons. he
What
says
about,
his name-
what does he say about the grant?
He doesn't say anything about the grant.
Okay, what is the document that he produces regarding the grant?
Well, there's a photocopy of a certificate document.
Given by the Tahsildar, is it?
Well, it's given by the petitioner. Submitted by the
What
petitioner.
is given by the Tahsildar, sir?
Not the Tahsildar has given only revenue documents.
Tahsildar
Not
has given
that's
revenue
all.
documents. Okay. Now, does Tahsildar gives any MR?
No, Mills. He has not given any other document. He has given
Madam,
the.
what does the Tahsildar provides for BDA?
There itself clearly mentioned what are all the latches on the part of the petitioner.
Madam, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡಿ. Tahsildar, see what happens, land is acquired.
Yes.
Petitioner produces certain documents to show that he is the owner of the property.
Oh.
And he claims compensation. ಅವನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡೋಣ. ಅವನೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನ ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಇಡೋಣ. What is important is, ನೀವು, BDA request the STF to verify and say whether these documents are genuine or not. Now, STF writes to Tahsildar.
Yes.
Now, Tahsildar produces documents to show that from 1981 to 2001. See, it is not the document produced by the petitioner. It is the Tahsildar's document from 1981 to 2001 showing that name of the petitioner is found in the revenue entries. He produces the RTC. Correct? Tahsildar produces the RTC. With regard to 2001 onwards, he says due to computer glitch, the name is not continued. It is not the contention of the Tahsildar that the documents produced by the petitioner is fabricated.
Please, sir.
Where is it, madam?
Please, what? Please, at page.
Where does Tahsildar says, madam?
That I can secure the records, but prior to that, my lord, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಂದ್ರೆ ಕೈಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪುಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 281, 283 ಎಂದು ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಎಂದರೆ ಈ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. These are all the insertions. ಮೂಲ ಪಹಣಿಯ ಪುಸ್ತಕದಲ್ಲಿ.
Who says so?
That Tahsildar says.
Regional Commission.
Addressing the letter to regional commissioner, but these are all the latches found on the part of the petitioner's.
Madam,
document.
what does the Tahsildar say when BDA asks for procurement of records? See, you need to understand two things. One, petitioner claiming compensation, documents produced in favor of compensation, in favor of the claim. Then inquiry made by you. On what conclusion you came to the conclusion, what documents you came to the conclusion, yes, he is the owner of the property regarding this. See, there are one set of documents provided by the revenue authorities only. Don't jump the gun. Don't divert.
Let me create.
Listen, your contention may be different. Now we are going threadbare, stage by stage. The contention of creation comes much later, not initially. Otherwise, you would not have released the compensation. Otherwise, they would have not have released the compensation. On what documents you have released the compensation, number one. See, listen, there is petitioner over here. He says he is the owner of the property. He submits XYZ documents. Okay. BDA does not blindly release the compensation to him. Refers the matter to STF. STF in turn writes it to Tahsildar. Tahsildar produces certain documents. I am asking you both, what are the documents produced by Tahsildar? That alone I am asking right now. Don't say about those documents are concocted or not. No. I am not asking about documents produced by him. I am on the question, what are the documents produced by Tahsildar? Now, one is, it is government documents, mind you. It is not private document. Tahsildar has produced RTC continuously from 81 to 2001, which reflects the name of the petitioner being the owner of the property. Correct? Apart from this RTC, what else he has produced? And after 2001, it is not the case of the Tahsildar at that particular point of time. Understand that, not now. At that particular point of time, that as the entries were fabricated, the same was not continued in the computerized RTC. It is a submission due to a technical glitch. The name of the petitioner was not entered in the RTC and continued. Correct? Correct or false? Because of fabricated document, my lord. Madam, has he said so? Has he said so?
Letter annexure K, my lords, page 56.
Now, why are you diverting? Why are you diverting? You are diverting, madam. See, stage by stage, we need to analyze.
2024, his name was not found means because it is the fabricated document. That's why.
Where has the Tahsildar submitted that report?
Not found.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ STF ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು BD ಅವರು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
Very recent origin, my lord. This letter came to be passed only.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಅನಲೈಸಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್ whether you withholding the compensation now is correct or not. See, what happens, it's very easy to say, ಒಬ್ಬನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅವನು ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವನು ಆಂಟಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಟು ವೈಟ್ ವಾಶ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಆಂಟಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ನೋಡಿ he belongs to this community so he has to be anti-national ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಸ್ ಆಂಟಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ನಮಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಏನಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇವನು ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿದಾನಂತೆ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ನಾವು ಡಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವನ್ನ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ನೋ ಲಿಸನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ. Number one, on what basis you came to the conclusion that he is the owner of the property, because of which you passed an award in his favor. Award is passed in his favor, madam, by BDA.
Based upon the.
Adane helta irodu. See, there are two aspects to this. First, on what grounds BDA comes to the conclusion that he is the owner of the property and an award is placed, passed. Number two, on what basis BDA now comes to the conclusion that he is not the owner of the property, so the balance award should not be paid to him, number one, and it has to be recalled. There are two different aspects altogether. We are first analyzing on what grounds BDA comes to the conclusion that he is the owner of the property. Okay? Don't mix it up with on what grounds BDA wants to withdraw the compensation. We'll analyze that also. Because now to turn around and say that he is not the owner of the property, the question arises. Yes, He might have played a fraud. A fraud, genuine fraud. Genuinely, you might have committed a fraud. It has come to your knowledge. Now, to withhold compensation, that has to be in accordance with law. What steps you have initiated? Once government says that he is the owner of the property, now has government initiated the proceedings under 136 to have the grant cancelled? That question arises, madam. Otherwise, we'll have to direct, release the balance compensation, reserving you the liberty to initiate necessary proceedings, and if it is proved that he is not the owner of the property, then recover back the things from him, because indemnity bond is taken. Now, this is which year acquisition?
That's
Which year acquisition?
it's 2008.
2008 acquisition. Now, compensation is determined in the year 2022, right?
Please.
So, you have made the person, see, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, if your track record is fine, we can accept whatever you say as a gospel truth. But unfortunately, your track record is not good. Your officer's track record is not good. Listen, see, the officers, they harass people. Preliminary notification in the year 2008, compensation is paid to him in the year 2022. Maybe sharing of land. Now, from 2008 to 22, what should happen to him? Now, look at the way you are dealt with. Then what you do? You release part of the sites in his favor. You execute a sale deed. Then regional commissioner, he is not the authority concerned. ಅವನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಯಾರು ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಮೌಖಿಕ ದೂರಿನ ಮೇಲೆ I am recommending you initiate an inquiry. Now, you don't initiate an inquiry immediately. What you do? You say no further release. Okay, so let us break it up, how it has happened. Number one, before releasing compensation, he makes a request for passing of an award in his favor. You refer the matter to STF. STF writes to Tahsildar. Correct? Then Tahsildar provides the documents. Mind you, it is government documents. Ajay, it is government documents.
Please.
81 to 2001. Name of the petitioner is found in the RTC with regard to the properties concerned. What other documents Tahsildar produced along with it? I am asking you now.
Please.
Now, please don't turn around and say, now it is bogus. Now he writes it is bogus. No. At that stage, what other documents he produced? One is RTCs, 81 to 21.
Then MR, my notes. Please, page 74 in the, I'll just read what's mentioned, what's been given. ಅಭಿಲೇಖಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ 1981-82 ಮತ್ತು 1999-2000 ರ ಕೈಬರದ ಪಹಣಿ. Page 74, my lord, about 4 lines from the top. May I read once again? Please. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕನ್ನಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 8ರಲ್ಲಿನ 27 ಎಕರೆ 37 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಗೋಮಾಳದ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪೈಕಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಗೋಮಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆವಿ ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿನ್ ಕೆವಿ ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷಯ್ಯ ರವರಿಗೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಗಣಕೀಕೃತ ಪಹಣಿಯನ್ನು ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಭಿಲೇಖಾಲಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ 1981-82 ಮತ್ತು 1999-2000 ರ ಕೈಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿ RR ಪ್ರತಿ MR ಪ್ರತಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಹೆಸರು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
So 81 to 81, 82 to 99, 2000.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Continuous,
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
break ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿ
ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಕಂಡು ನೋ
ಬರ್ದಿಯಾದ ಹಾಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಾತ್ರನೋ ಅಥವಾ
continuous.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ವಾಟ್
From
ಇಸ್
80 to 2000, 99, 2000.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Page
81
40 to
ಇಂದ up
40.
to 2000 ಇದೆ.
2000 ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ,
Yes.
ಇದೆ, ಇದೆ,
Next.
Let me just point out whatever has been mentioned. Once the RTCs are produced, ಕೈ ಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿ RR ಪ್ರತಿ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅದರಂತೆ
ಅಭಿಲೇಖಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ 1981, 82 ಮತ್ತು 1999, 2000
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
All what has been provided to BDM alerts are
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದನ್ನ
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ sir. ಕೈ ಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿ RR ಪ್ರತಿ MR ಪ್ರತಿ
ಎಲ್ಲೋತೀರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸುಮ್ 5th ಲೈನ್ ಸುಮ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಇಂದ 1981, 82, 99, 2000 ರ ಕೈ ಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿ RR ಪ್ರತಿ RR ಪ್ರತಿ MR ಪ್ರತಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಹೆಸರು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
RR ಪ್ರತಿ MR ಪ್ರತಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ
So it is not mere RTC but also RR, MR ಮತ್ತು ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ
ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವೇರ್ ದೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ದಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತ್ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಅದರಂತೆ ಅಭಿಲೇಖಾಲಯದವರು ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
This is what they say. This is what was provided.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಸಲ
Based on the same, the award passed.
27/37.
27 acres, 37 guntas is the total extent of land. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 acre 20 guntas is what is claimed to have been granted in favor of the petitioner.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗವು BDR ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಆರಂಭಿಸುವ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೈ ಬರಹದ ಪಹಣಿ 81, 82 ಹಾಗೂ 99, 2000ರಲ್ಲಿ KV ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿನ್ KP ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷ ಹೆಸರು ಇದ್ದು 2001-2ನೇ ಇಸವಿಯ ಗಣಕೀಕೃತ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ 27 ಎಕರೆ 37 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಮುಫತ್ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದೆ ಎನ್ನಲಾದ KV ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸೋನ್ಸ ಹೆಸರು ಕೈ ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ಅಥವಾ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷದಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಗಣಕೀಕೃತರ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಕಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ 15, 19 ಎಕರೆ ಗುಂಟೆ, 9ನೇ ಕಲಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಫತ್ ಕಾವಲ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ 15 ಎಕರೆ 19 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇದ್ದು MR 89, 2009, 10 ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/5/2010 ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಪಹಣಿ ಕಲಂ 11ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಆದೇಶ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/1/2008ರಂತೆ ರುದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಬಿನ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪರವರ 2 ಎಕರೆ 1 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ CPS ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 12 ಎಕರೆ 18 ಗುಂಟೆ ಹರಾಜು ಮೂಲಕ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 119 ಎಂದು ದುರಸ್ತಾಗಿರುವ ಎಂಬುದು MR ನಂಬರ್ 43 of 2008 and 9 ರಂತೆ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ KV ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹೆಸರು 2000ರಿಂದ 2001ರ ಗಣಕೀಕೃತ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷದಿಂದ ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ವಾಸ್ತವಾಂಶದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಆಡಳಿತಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ KV ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹೆಸರು 2001ರ ಗಣಕೀಕೃತ ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷದಿಂದ ಕೈಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ನೈಜತೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಂತೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಿಂದ ಕಡತದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ BMTF ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ವರದಿಯಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಯ 12 ಮತ್ತು 18ರವರೆಗೆ STF ವಿಭಾಗದಿಂದ ನೀಡುವ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯಿಂದ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕರವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ನೈಜತೆಯ ವರದಿಯಿಂದ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ ಕನ್ನಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ KV ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿನ್ KV ವಿರೂಪಾಕ್ಷಯ್ಯರವರು 1 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ
ಮಂಜೂರಿದಾರರಾಗಿರುವುದು ನೈಜತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಭೂಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಕನ್ನಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 8ರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ರಚಿಸಿ 40x60 ಅನುಪಾತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಕೆ.ವಿ. ರುದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿರವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯರ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ.
So, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
Yes,
according to your own officers and the documents produced from the
Record room, Abhilekale.
by your departments proves MR, RR,
Pahani,
same.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Rakastu Wahi.
ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ,
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಆಮೇಲೆ RTC ಇಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲೂ 2000 ತನಕ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರಮ್ 1981. And it is not the case of any of your officers that he has played fraud or the entries are fraudulent. Listen, at that time, as on that day. And the recommendation is after 2001, ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷದಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ. ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. That requires to be revalidated by your own documents. And nowhere it has been observed that it is fraudulent. As on that day.
Difficulty arises only this.
Listen, as on that day.
As on that day, just one small submission. I'm sorry, what's difficulty has come is the basis for coming into conclusion that his names were found and for this particular reason, his name did not continue. My lords, is the recommendation of two persons, two officers, should I say, I'm sorry. One is the revenue inspector. The other one is the village.
No, it is the Tahsildar, sir.
But Tahsildar basis is,
Based upon the RI report.
he has written very clearly that he has sought for information and the information has been given to a Tahsildar by the.
He is expected to make his own inquiry.
But Tahsildar also, my lords, he is expect to make inquiry, my lords, based on the documents which are provided to him.
RI 1BA only.
That is the reason the revenue inspector and the village accountant are there, my lords. If the village accountant and the revenue inspector have fed false information, what's the report that would have come would also be false and erroneous, and it would be also part of the fraud which is. My lords, may kindly note one thing, my lords. If there is any fraud played, my lords, it would not be possible for the fraud to come to light very immediately. It would take some time.
Yes.
It would take some time. Now, my lords have said that there is an oral complaint which has been received by the regional commissioner, the subsequent point of time. Had it been the case, my lords, that the regional commissioner says, I have received an oral complaint, I'm convinced, without looking into the records, that would have been one. But he has looked into the records. He has given his prima facie opinion and he has said that the inquiry needs to be conducted.
Matter requires to be.
Inquiry needs to be conducted. Let the inquiry be conducted.
When was the recommendation done?
Plus, this is May 2024.
Dated.
20th of May 2024.
And we have taken action on 28/9/2024, dismissing suspending the two officials.
28?
The root cause for.
It's
taken
28
entry
September
revenue.
2020.
136(3) ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
Of course, my lord, it is the power vested with the DC to initiate suo motu proceedings.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
We are at it, my lord.
I'll give you liberty.
Yes, ma'am.
See, without doing 136(3), without there being an order under 136(3), how can you stop release of compensation?
Sir, it leads to multiplicity of proceedings.
That's the other issue would be, my lords, assuming the my lords are come to conclusion, my lords, that at this stage, the compensation which has been in part which has been released in favor of the petitioner, my lords, should not be curtailed or be regulated or would be put to any condition. But if any third party rights are created at a subsequent point,
They'll be subject to this.
not being subject to this would be one thing, my lords, would be one aspect. By way of an order of the court, it should not be that tomorrow it leads to multiplicity of proceedings also.
Listen, counsel. You should have taken steps under 136(3). Who prevented you?
We
But
will,
the
my lord.
state would take it.
it.
I,
my lord,
I can't,
that's
I
right.
can't argue on behalf of the
Do
state,
it.
certainly.
Do it tomorrow.
Let's,
We have made a
I will say,
request.
if any order to be passed under 136(3),
Yes,
well, let's, if they
I will
initiate,
make an observation. See, madam, it has to be in accordance with law.
please,
I will make an observation. If any order were to be passed under section 136(3), this order will not overrule that order. I will make that observation.
Lords may kindly grant some time, my lords, for them to initiate. Lords may put
It
them on
can't-
strict terms.
I don't-
Lords may put them on strict terms.
See, listen, I will say, within 4 weeks, you release, you release whatever the thing has to be released. Before that, you want to take action under 136(3), you take it. Who prevents it? Sir, listen, land is granted in favor of A. Okay. Now, the grant is wrong. Which is the order that nullifies that grant?
It's whether there is a grant itself is there or not will be, is the question right now, my lords. Let's,
There is a conclusion that is arrived at. Listen,
please,
revenue entries, yadu, MR,
RTC,
RR,
MR, RR and Darkhast Wahi.
ದರಖಾಸ್ತ್ ವಹಿ,
Documents in this.
ಆಮೇಲೆ RTC.
Please.
ಈ 4 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು. Bow down.
ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅವ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
But grievances is there is an insertion.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
Government documents.
Only it came to light.
The
only
source of
after-
the documents, the source of the document has come through government servants.
Yes, that's why we have taken action.
The presumption is he is in possession and he is the owner of the property concerned.
We are not denying that aspect, my lord, only.
Listen, he is the owner of the property concerned. Now, on verification, you come to the conclusion that there are insertions. It has happened by fraud. What is the recourse open to you?
Just to conduct inquiry, my lords.
Inquiry.
136.
Yes,
That's for 136.
See, I'll tell you, the revenue entries has to be changed.
Please.
For changing the revenue entries, the recourse open to you is 136(3). 136(3).
yes.
You initiate.
We
You
did-
obtain an order under 136(3). The release is subject to 136(3) order. I will say you execute you release the compensation within a period of 4 weeks from today. If you are of the opinion that, see, you are of the opinion that the grant is bogus,
Within 4 weeks' time, they can get appropriate orders from the
you get
competent authority.
appropriate orders from DC. See, this is because look at the way this has proceeded. 2008 acquisition. Compensation 2022. Based upon report of your own officers. Now, on what grounds you are withholding? Without following the due process.
My lord, we are at it, my lord. We are at.
You
it
will take
because
another
now
50 years, madam.
it
No,
is
no,
not
listen.
with Our hand. my
No,
And has
ultimately,
been acquired-
ultimately, you will take another 50 years.
Notification. We
No,
have,
no, no.
we need to follow certain procedures, my lord.
What procedure, madam?
Because now the land is not in our custody. Now the land rests with the BDA. So we need prior permission for everything, my lord. Otherwise, if it. the
Yes, you
land-
make your submissions, madam. I try to reason it out. Yes, anything else?
That is why, my lord, my request is this, my lord.
You have initiated
Recently, we
proceedings.
come to know that
Yes, you have initiated proceedings against whom?
we have initiated proceedings, my lord, RI and BA on, and we have suspended them on 28/9/2024.
Suspended on?
28/9/2024.
Ah.
and we are waiting for further proceedings, my lord.
Yes.
That's why we need some time, my lord. We will initiate proceedings to take back, to find out whether the grant is denied or not. Then we will pass orders. If they are entitled, definitely they are entitled.
Yes.
3 months time will not make much difference, my lord.
Yes. Anything else?
Because otherwise it leads to multiplicity of proceedings. That is my sincere request.
Yes, madam. Anything else? That's all?
Yes, my submission is that. Maybe state government may be given an opportunity to conduct inquiry under
You do it.
133, my lord.
I'll make that observation.
Please, my lords, but
Yes.
saying, my lords, some time be granted, my lords, let the government take whatever necessary action.
4 weeks, sir.
Make it 8 weeks, my lords.
Please, 3 months, my lord.
8 weeks ಅದು.
ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ 136 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
Petition,
Runs into thousands.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 136 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? DC ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
How direction
Some
portrait
time.
will be taken in earliest procedure.
No. 136 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದು? ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀಯಾರ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ತದೆ.
Not in.
No, honestly speaking, madam,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡೋದು.
look at the way it has transpired. No, look at the way it has transpired.
Fraud
2008 acquisition, madam.
ಅದು maybe because of litigation.
2022 is the compensation given. Based on your own documents. Again. Yes, I heard you, madam. Yes, Bani. What is annexure A?
The letter by the deputy
Annexure
VDA
A, my lords, letter by communication by VDA to the
registering authorities.
It's to the Inspector General of Stamps and Registration.
Not to register the properties in respect to
ನೋಂದಣಿ
the sites.
ಮಹಾಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಮುದ್ರಾಂಕಗಳ ಆಯುಕ್ತರವರ ಕಚೇರಿ.
This is a letter written, huh?
It's a communication.
Communication given to whom?
By the Commissioner BDA to the Inspector General of Stamps.
No.
And
What is the order passed by Inspector General of Stamps?
yes, no such order.
No such order is passed.
No,
Now,
then-
if I go to the sub registrar's office to present a document for registration, based on this letter, they will say we will not register.
I'm not setting aside this letter. I'll not set aside this letter. It's only a communication. I'll make an observation. Unless an order is passed, they cannot prevent you from alienating.
Please.
Unless an order is passed. Do it in accordance with law, everything. Certain lines in survey number
8 of Kannalli village.
8 of Kannalli village, were acquired for the purposes of BDA,
Nadapurvu Kempegoda layout.
for formation of Nadaprabhu Kempegoda layout. One acre 20 kuntas ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಒಂದ್ ಎಕರೆ 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
is-
ಒಂದ್ ಎಕರೆ
Out of a larger extent of 27 acres, 37
okay.
hectares.
Full stop. Survey number 8 measures 27 acres, 37 kuntas. Entire survey number was acquired.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬದಲು lands in survey number 8 which measures survey number 8 of Kannalli village, which measures 27 acres 37 guntas, were acquired for the purposes of BDA for formation of
Nadapurvu Kempegoda.
Nadaprabhu Kempegoda layout. Full stop. Of the said 27 acres 37 guntas, petitioner claimed ownership of about 1 acre 20 guntas of land.
Petitioner claimed ownership of about
1 acre 20 gunta.
1 acre 20 kuntas of land. Full stop. He claimed ownership based on grant,
Please, my lords. Grant order I have produced, my lords.
grant
And the
order
grant
dated,
certificate.
original idea ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
Please, my lords. Page
Grant-
number 22,
Grant order dated
8/9/1979.
8/9/1979.
79. And grant certificate dated
And
6th
grant
November
certificate dated
1979.
6th November
1979.
1979. Full stop. The ದಸೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
Yes, ma'am.
ದೌಡ BDA ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. BDA referred the matter to the special task force to make necessary investigation and verify and state whether the petitioner is the owner of the property concerned. Full stop. The special task force requested the jurisdictional Tahsildar to submit the relevant records pertaining to the said 1 acre 20 kuntas of land claimed by the petitioner along with his findings. Full stop. The Tahsildar has reported that Sagoli chit said to have been issued in favor of the petitioner is not available in the government records. Full stop. However, he has stated, however, he has produced copies of record of rights, mutation register, and Darakast Wahina. Darakastu Wahi. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದರಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? Reflecting the grant made in favor of the petitioner.
Making an entry to that.
Reflecting the grant made in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. He has also produced copies of RTC for the period 1981-82 to TO2, 1999-2000, which are handwritten, which shows that which reflects the name of the petitioner as the owner in cultivation of the property concerned. Owner in cultivation and possession of the property concerned. Full stop. Further, the Tahsildar has noted that subsequent to 1999-2000, when there was computerization of RTC entries, the name of the petitioner has been left out. Due to a technical error. Full stop. Nowhere in his report has he submitted that the grant said to have been made in favor of the petitioner is fraudulent, or not genuine, or ORR, or not genuine. Full stop. Based on the documents and the entries made, documents and the opinion given by Tahsildar, the STF has recommended facts ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ correct ಮಾಡಿ ಅಜಯ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
The STF has recorded, the STF has recommended, sorry. The STF has recommended that compensation be released in favor of the petition. Full stop. Based on the report, the documents produced by the Tahsildar and the recommendation of the STF, the third respondent proceeded to pass an award.
My lords, the award is before the STF recommendation.
Right.
Is based on Tahsildar's report.
Based on Tahsildar.
Thereafter, again, they have reconfirmed it by STF investigation.
ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ?
Please. Award is dated 2/8/2022.
The award which was passed in favor of
Petitioner
the award which was already passed in favor of the petitioner
on 2/8/2022
has been reconfirmed by the third respondent, and it was decided by the BDA to award compensation to the petitioner on the basis of sharing of land, sharing of developed land in the ratio of 40:60, na? 40:60. And as per the said award, petitioner became entitled to how many sites?
14 sites, 16 sites, my lords.
Correct, Henry Ajay?
Please, my lords. I'm sorry.
Petitioner became entitled to 16 sites.
Please, my lords.
9
That's the
sites
total
of-
extent of 14,375 square feet, my lords. That would be better to note.
ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತ. ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ?
I'll see page
14 sites ಏನ್ರಿ?
It's
16 sites.
16
16
sites.
sites, my lords.
16 sites. Totally measuring
14,375.
14,375
square feet.
square feet. 14,375 square feet. Full stop. Thereafter, get site ge execute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
9 9 sites.
Thereafter, in respect of 9 sites,
Measuring 30 into 40 square. 30-40 sites.
sale deeds have been executed in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. However, before execution of sale deed, in respect of the remaining 7 sites,
Measuring
Comma.
20-30.
who wrote annexure?
The regional commission, annexure A is
Annexure, first to annexure S ಬರುತ್ತೆ sir.
Setting aside ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Who wrote annexure A?
Annexure A is
Commissioner
Commissioner
BDA.
BDA.
Commissioner BDA.
But regional commissioner's letter is at annexure S, page 85. Return to Commissioner BDA.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? 7 sites. Come on, the regional commissioner. Regional commissioner,
ಹೌದು.
economic offenses,
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಕಚೇರಿ.
economic offenses ಇದೆ.
The nodal officer for
As regional commissioner, Bangalore,
Bangalore,
Bangalore
region. Bangalore, Shantinagar office.
Bangalore division, revenue department.
regional commissioner, Bangalore
Division.
division, revenue
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
department.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಭಾಗ ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Revenue department wrote a letter to the commissioner BDA on 25/2024, 25/2024. That based on perusal of the records, he is of the opinion, correct and Ray?
Yes.
He is of the opinion
It's made a note.
that the grant claimed by the petitioner is not genuine, and hence steps have to be taken.
The entries in the revenue documents is what is referred.
Steps have to be taken to do the needful. Do the needful, full stop. Pursuant to the said letter, respondent number
2 months.
2 has written a letter to
The Inspector General of Stamps and Registrations.
party madilva,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
elle
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Inspector General
Of Stamps and Registrations.
Stamps and Registration,
Commissioner of Stamps and Inspector General.
Inspector General of Registration, Commissioner of Stamps.
Inspector General of
Registration
Registration
and Commissioner of Stamps,
and Commissioner of Stamps,
Karnataka.
State of Karnataka, on 24/6/2024, wherein he has issued direction not to register registration of the sites.
9 sites already sold to the petition.
Registration of sites already sold to the petitioner. In brackets, wide annexure A to the writ petition. Full stop. Further, the BDA officers are not executing sale deeds thana, in respect of the petitioner regarding the remaining
7 sites.
7 sites. Full stop. Agreed by the same, correct ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? Correction problem ಆಗತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Agreed by the same, the petitioner has filed the instant petition with the following prayers A and B. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that he is the owner of 1 acre 36 guntas of
20
land.
guntas.
20 ಎಷ್ಟು?
1 acre 20 in 8 survey number. Kannalli.
1 acre
He is
20
the owner of 1 acre 20 guntas of land in survey number 8 of Kannalli village, and the same has been acquired by BDA. Full stop. It is further submitted that the preliminary notification was passed in the year
2008.
2008, and the award has been passed as late as 2022. Full stop. It is also submitted that in spite of the special task force making necessary investigation, and after obtaining the report from the jurisdictional Tahsildar sentence it is also submitted that in spite of bada or that it is also submitted that the said award was passed in his favor only after after due investigation from special task force and after obtaining necessary information from the jurisdictional Tahsildar. Full stop. It is submitted that thereafter, without authority of law, the impugned letter has been issued by second respondent, based on which he is prohibited, he is prevented from alienating the sites transferred to him, and remaining 7 sites are not being transferred in his favor by BDA. Full stop. It is contended that the same is illegal. Full stop. Next para. Per contra, the learned AGA as well as the advocate appearing for BDA, together submits that they have enough material to prove that the grant claimed by the petitioner is not genuine, and that all the revenue entries reflecting the ownership of the petitioner are fabricated. Full stop. It is because of this doubt, it is submitted that the impugned letter has been issued and petitioner is being prevented from further alienating the sites transferred in his name, and also BDA is not transferring 7 sites in the name of the petitioner. Correct, Tana? Full stop. For the said reasons, it is prayed that the writ petition be dismissed. Full stop. Next para. In an acquisition proceedings, once the land acquisition officer comes to the conclusion that once the land acquisition officer, based upon the records available, comes to the conclusion that a particular person, in this case the petitioner, is the owner of the property, and that there are no other rival claimants or interested persons, he is required to make an award in favor of the claimant, in this case the petitioner. Full stop. However, taking into consideration that in future there may be a rival claimant who has ownership over the property. ಏನೇನ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
This is government land.
ಇದಲ್ರಿ
Please.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡೆಮ್ನಿಟಿ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
We take an indemnity bond stating that in case it is found that he is not the owner of the land, compensation which is paid would have to be reverted back.
ಏನ್ ಮಂತೇಳಿ? Taking into consideration? Taken into consideration in future, that there may be a rival claimant. Alva, rival claimant who has ownership of the property, he also gets an indemnity bond executed. He also gets an indemnity bond executed, wherein the claimant undertakes to pay back the amounts / transfer back the lands, in favor of the acquiring authority along with interest thereon. Correct tana? Interest thereon. Full stop. Full stop. For a rival claimant to claim ownership of the land acquired, is required to approach the court of law, the jurisdictional court of law, and obtain necessary decree. Correct tana?
They'll have to.
Or an interim order.
Generally, what happens, if there's a rival claim, he'll go back to the land acquisition officer and say that there's a rival claim, refer the matter to civil court under section 30-31. Then the civil court will inquire into the matter under section 30.
Under reference.
In reference.
Correct.
Interim order antandra, they have to go to civil court only.
Allala. See, once the compensation is relieved,
Dispersed.
what is the claim open for a rival claimant?
But if he's not a party before the land acquisition officer, he can as well make a request to the land acquisition officer under section 30 and 31 to refer the matter to civil court to adjudicate his rights.
Okay.
At that point in time, the court may direct whoever has taken the money to redeposit the money in the civil court.
But that cannot be done by
By
the
BDA.
land acquisition officer.
Correct. Land acquisition officer has no such power.
Has no such power.
No such power.
Ellida section torsu.
There is one judgment by Andhra Pradesh High Court interpreting section 30-31.
Is it the correct proposition of law?
Yes, that is the way it is to be done. If
That's
there
the
are,
way it has to be done.
even at the stage of before passing of the award also, if there are rival claimants, matter is to be referred to the.
That's a different thing
At
altogether.
any stage, because
Section,
the
Hale
acquiring
land
authority
acquisition
does not have the power to decide the title.
Hale land acquisition act. Correct. That I know.
Hence, it is referred to the civil court. So that was what I wanted to convey. Title.
I'm just asking the procedure. Adu? Land acquisition act ಅಷ್ಟ. 13 ಕೊಡಿ. 18 ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? preventing ತಿರುಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ ಫಾರ್ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ರೈವಲ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತೇಳಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ರೈವಲ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೂ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ಸ್ compensation in respect of the land acquired, has to approach the special land acquisition officer, the land acquisition officer, to refer the matter to civil court, refer the matter to the reference court in respect of the compensation which is not yet disbursed, and in respect of compensation already disbursed, make necessary applications before the reference court and obtain an interim and obtain necessary orders preventing further alienation of the property in where compensation is granted in the nature of
Developed lands.
developed lands in lieu of amount. In lieu of amount. Full stop. In the incident case, the state is the rival claimant. They are required to approach the land acquisition officer with regard to with a request to not to disburse, not to execute sale deed in respect of the remaining 6 sites.
7.
The remaining 7 sites. And also to make necessary application and also requesting him to refer the matter to the reference court and also to make necessary application. Huh?
ಆಗೋಗಿರೋ ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Before the reference court regarding the sites for which sale deed has already been executed in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. The same has not been done by the state government. Full stop. Next para. Further, it is also noticed that the claim of the state government is that the land concerned is a government land and the grant in favor of the petitioner is not genuine and the documents and the revenue documents, that is record of rights, comma, mutation entry, mutation register, and darkast wahi, correct?
Darkas RR ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
ಬಂತದ್ದು ದರ್ಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಮ ದರ್ಖಾಸ್ತು ವಹಿ and the RTCs where the name of the petitioner is found are fabricated. Full stop. The state comes to this conclusion on 20th May 2024. Full stop. However, it is noticed that till today, no criminal investigation is initiated against any person who is said to have involved in such fraudulent activities. Full stop. It is also noticed, that no proceedings have been initiated under section 136 clause 3 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, correct? 1964, which reads as under 136 clause 3, 136 heading ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ clause 3 ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. If the state wants cancellation of, if the state wants to claim ownership of the land concerned, then in that event, the entries in the revenue documents, which is found in the office of the Tahsildar, of the jurisdictional Tahsildar, who is a government servant, sentence ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Tahsildar, who is a government servant, is required to be set aside, and the same has to be done by initiating necessary proceedings under section 136 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act 1964, which in this case is not done till today. Full stop. There is no reason assigned for not initiating the necessary proceedings under section 136 of Karnataka Land Revenue Act or ORR, for not initiating any criminal prosecution, any prosecution against persons who are alleged to have created the fraud. We have suspended fraud till now.
No, my lord. As per the service rules,
ಆಯ್ತು
Because
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಬರೀ ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್
take action.
criminal prosecution you are not initiated madam,
Outcome of this, we will
not
definitely.
required madam. Civil is different, criminal is different.
They being.
And I'll tell you what, the burden of proof that is required under civil law and criminal law are totally different. Unless it's an honorable acquittal in a criminal proceedings, he can still be convicted under civil proceedings. I mean, action can be initiated under him against criminal proceedings. These I-watch things will not have. This only give rise to an impression that the petitioner is being unduly harassed. Full stop. Next para. As the state has failed, has failed as the respondents, as the state bada, as the respondents have failed to initiate any action as contemplated in law to claim ownership as the state and the as the respondents, as the state as contemplated in law to claim ownership over the property concerned the impugned notice at annexure A is liable to be set aside. And a direction will have to be issued to the BDA to execute the sale deeds in favor of the remaining sites, the execute sale deeds regarding the remaining sites in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. However, the said order is not a bar for the state to initiate appropriate proceedings in accordance with law if it is of the opinion that the state is the actual owner of the property concerned and the revenue entries have been made fraudulently. I'm reserving that liberty. Full stop. If a civil court of competent jurisdiction comes to the conclusion that indeed it is the state which is the owner of the property concerned, petitioner will be liable to suitably reimburse, to suitably indemnify.
To return the sites.
Suitably indemnify, it includes that. To suitably indemnify the respondents. Full stop. Hence the following order. The impugned notification letter dated so and so, written by so and so, to so and so, while annexure A to the writ petition is hereby set aside. Full stop. Next, respondent number 3. He has to execute the sale deed.
That will be executed by the deputy secretary. Maybe respondents 2 and respondent number 2 and Commissioner BDA would be.
Respondent number 2 and 3 are directed to execute
the necessary sale deeds in favor of the petitioner.
Respondent 2 will, 3 will not come into.
ಆಯ್ತು, respondent number 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Shall execute the necessary sale deeds in favor of the petitioner in respect of the remaining
7 sites.
7 sites within a period of 4 weeks from today. Full stop. Next, it is hereby clarified that the state is having the liberty to initiate appropriate action to prove that it is the owner of the property concerned. And in case if it were to succeed, the petitioner, Mr. Rajeshwar,
My lords,
the petitioner is liable to indemnify the respondents in accordance with law. Next, ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Order suspension ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. We have take action against the culprit.
ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಒಂದು ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀರಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ಸರ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ while I am correcting it. I will insert that, madam. I will insert.
Taken action and
Yeah.
they are at it.
I will insert that.
Yes.
Any other thing? ಏನಿದು? It's okay. ಇದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Suspension against village accountant and
revenue inspector.
revenue inspector. Any other protection to the state?
Because
Until 4 weeks, let them not alienate those 9 sites.
No, that can't be given, sir.
ultimately general public will be put out under.
That can't be given, sir. That can't be given. For your inaction, we can't help it, madam. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Full stop. It is also clarified next. It is also clarified that clarified that state is at liberty to prosecute. He is at liberty to initiate appropriate proceedings under criminal law
The observations on this petition not.
for any fraudulent activities. For any fraudulent activities. ಅಲ್ಲ, it is also ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. It is open to them if they find that there is a.
ಆಯ್ತು, it's needless to state, ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ. It is needless to state that if the state is of the opinion that a fraud has been played, it can initiate appropriate action against such persons. Full stop.
Let this order
In
not.
case any claim is made by the state before any civil court regarding the property, regarding the title of the property, the same shall be decided by the civil court without being influenced by any of the observations made herein above.
Please.
State petition is posted. See, what is the appropriate action that you have to take? The state is like any other private person claiming ownership over the land. Same action has to be issued. That's all.
But I will hand over the judgment of Andhra Pradesh High Court in where when amount is already taken and gone, what is the course open to the land acquisition officer?
Yeah, just do that.
I'll just hand over the judgments.
Great. Great.
Yes, possible. Preliminary.
My lords, kindly have it tomorrow, my lords, this matter. We are not aware of this matter, my lords. And it's in our name also, it's not showing.
Can I have it tomorrow, sir?
I have no difficulty, but what is happening is there was an inquiry initiated against me, against several others. I am just one bit player. I'm not even the main accused. I am just one of the persons who happen to transact with the main accused. I am selling pre-funded cards from banks. That's my role. They have conducted an inquiry. In the meantime, they have attached my accounts without any notice, without any hearing, without any reasons, etc., because of which I am before this court. During the pendency of these proceedings, show cause notice was issued. Now orders have been passed. Penalty to an extent of about 2 crores has been imposed on me under section 114A. Even without waiting for the 60-day period for appeal, they have already started taking money out of my account.
Tomorrow itself.
So let them not take any further amounts.
Yes, tomorrow, sir.
Well, I'm told that from one of the other banks now, a phone call has come saying that the customs authorities are making phone calls to take the money.
At 10:30, sir.
Let them not do anything between now and 10:30. That's all. Well, at 75 lakhs, 1 crore, my business is destroyed. I'm a bit player. I'm not even some big time player or in the
Just
market.
want to hear them and pass orders, sir. Just tomorrow, I'm 10:30. I'm posted.
Yes. First half it may be taken up because
Yes,
Lord
in
has
the
a busy
preliminary
court.
hearing. Close the matter in the preliminary hearing on
Great.
so and so.
Great.
date.
Great.
Nalle date.
Great.
Number 4, Dayananda Patil SM.
Observation comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ, sir?
It complies. I complied it. Insertion of missing pages, my lord. I've inserted it.
How it is maintainable, sir? Without making Registrar General High Court of Madras a party to the proceedings?
No, these are all documents.
And, sir, the order passed by order and a challenge. They are not discretionary orders.
No.
It's only in discharge of a ministerial function, this order has been issued.
No, the
See,
court.
Registrar of Madras has written a letter to the DC. Oh, sir, please read Annexure A, sir.
Yes, my lord. But because there is no such orders as they are claiming, my lord. Because it is the petitioner is the temple trust, my lord. The one Mr. Dr. Parachuri Venkateshwara Rao executed a registered,
Sir,
executed.
adalla secondary, sir.
And I'll come to
You
that.
please read this order and
Yes.
challenge, sir.
Yes, my lord. Vishaya,
Huh.
Annexure A, Vishaya, OP number 440 of 2023 in the matter of Dr. Parachuri Venkateshwara Rao, deceased.
Hmm.
Next, my lord, reference Ulleka.
Assistant Registrar OS number 1 and original side High Court of Madras ROC number 585/2023 OS dated 24/8/2023 ಮಿಲಾಟ್. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪರಚೂರಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ರಾವ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೋ ಇವರಿಂದ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಮೊತ್ತ ರು 21 crores 75,37,499 ಗಳನ್ನು ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕಳಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Milord, there is no such order or direction to this effect. This is what I am submitting, Lord. Kindly see, Milord, annexure F is the order of the Honorable High Court of Madras. This is the
Annexure B was, sir.
Sorry.
Annexure B was.
Annexure B, Milord. In pursuance of the order of the respondent number 1, second respondent had passed this order, Milord. Again, he is just following the order of the first respondent and initiated the recovery proceedings. My respectful submission is they do not have any kind of order or a direction from the Madras High Court. That is my respectful submission.
Okay, get the details. We have received the letter from the staff.
Yes. But this is the notice, my lord. I have the. This is notice sent by the registry. What's the provision? 55.
ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಡಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Letter ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. This letter says, my lord, I am to forward for herewith copies of the affidavit of the assets and the petition in the above matter for your information, together with notice as required under section 55 class 2. My kindly say, my lord, I have that provision. Section 55 class 2 of the Tamil Nadu Court Fees and Suits Valuation Act 1955. The net value of the asset has been sworn to be 21 crores 75,37,499 rupees. Stamp duty has not yet been paid in the name and address of the advocate for the petitioners is so and so. But this is the notice. I have the kindly see, my lord, the provision section 55 class 2, what it says.
Madam, see, you have to produce an order.
Yes.
Secure my body. Prima facie, I am able to secure this. You secure an order of the High Court of Madras, which states that
Recover.
property has been
Recover.
there is an order for recovery of this particular piece of property. You will ask him to go to Madras High Court.
If he makes the registrar as a party, the truth will come out.
Make them a party to the proceedings.
We are approaching
No, my lord, the
On
provision.
what basis you have issued?
Yes.
because the letter,
Idralli,
yes, madam.
yes, the deceased person owes certain amounts that has to be recovered. But the point is, their contention is this property belongs to these people.
Yes.
Where is the order on this particular piece of property?
I am told that there is a bank debt on this particular property. That is what I have received information. I'll get all the information.
When will you get it?
May I take, my lord, the provision of this Court Fees and Suit Valuation Act.
Is he accept notice to respondents? In the course of the arguments, the advocate for the petitioner submits that the red petition scheduled property has not been ordered to be attached by any court. And on the basis of an order passed by the High Court of Madras in the matter of Dr. Dr. Parachuri Venkateshwar Rao,
This is
respondent number 2 and 3, I have sought to recover the amounts by proceeding against the property of the petitioner. Full stop. Next for the said reasons, respondents are directed not to precipitate the matter till next date of hearing. Full stop. First, AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents. Next, call on 2 weeks bit date.
11.
Objections, if any, by that.
List 1, 49. M. Shiv Prakash.
Can I pay for the petitioner? Yes, madam.
49.
ಇದು actually land grabbing court ಅಲ್ಲಿ simultaneous proceedings ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, let them come once. ನಾನು appears to the petitioner, call it 2 weeks.
54. H.V. Shamegowda, Ashok Naik.
Same order.
2 weeks. 62. R. Hemant Raj.
Same order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 23, 6 and 21 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Endorsement.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ ರೆಡ್ petition ಕೊಡಿ.
ಈ ಮುಂದೆ
56. ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಬರಬೇಕು.
Let him come, madam. Same order.
53.
Petitioner.
Respondent number 6C, my lord.
That's the petitioner, my lords, has challenged the order.
Both of you ready?
Yes.
Go on.
That's the challenge, my lords, in this writ petition is to the order passed by the Tahsildar, Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner. That's the fact, my lords, is that the property, my lords, bearing survey number 40/2, my lords, it belonged to Anna Nangaya, my lords, was the grandfather of the petitioners, my lords. He had, my lords, 3 sons, Gangaya, Marisamaya and Onna Shamaya. That's property bearing survey number 40/2, totally measured about 11 acres and 6 kuntas. In a family settlement, my lords, on 6/3/1973, it's a registered document, my lords. Onna Shamaya got about 7 acres, while Gangappa and Marishamaya got 2 acres, 3 guntas, my lords. Now, pursuant to that, my lords, this, because the survey number was not mentioned as 40/2 in the settlement deed, but it was only mentioned as 40/1, that's Onga Samaya, my lords, filed a suit for partition in respect of the remaining extent of 4 acres and 6 kuntas. That's the dispute here is only with regard to 4 acres and 6 kuntas, my lords. My lords, may kindly see, my lords, he filed a suit, and in that suit, my lords, we took up a contention that as per the settlement deed, it's 40/2 survey number, and therefore there is a settlement, and by virtue of the settlement, he does not have any right. I just request your lordships to kindly see the judgment, my lords, that is passed in RA 1 of 2009. I just request your lordships to have 137, my lords. My lords, in that, in the appeal, the Honorable Court, my lords, held that there is a settlement among the parties, and in virtue of the settlement, my lords, that survey number 40/2, my lords, is also decided. Now, pursuant to decision, my lords, in that case, kindly see, my lords, even the RSA was filed. In the RSA, my lords, Vangasamaya files an RSA as per page 151 and withdraws the second appeal also.
My lords, Lakshmamma, my lords, is a party who is the wife of Vannagangaya, my lords. Now, the Kata, my lords, came to be made out in the name of Lakshmamma. Now, pursuant to this filing of this writ petition, this Lakshmamma is also dead. Now, my lords, the Kata, my lords, may be made out in the name of all the children. There's a suit pending between the parties. Let the suits be decided is only my case, my lords. Now, there is a suit between all the parties. Now, the Kata which is made out in the name of Lakshmamma, I have challenged it. During the pendency of the writ petition, Lakshmamma is dead. Since he is dead, my lords, the Kata needs to be made out in the name of the legal representatives. Let it be made in the name of the legal representatives until the suits are decided is my humble submission.
Kata was standing in the name of?
My lords, earlier, my lords, the Kata was standing in the name of Vannagangaya, who is the father of Gangappa, Marishamaya and Vangashamaya. That is 3 sons. It was standing in the name of the Vannagangaya only. It was no transfer of Kata at all. Now, my lords, the settlement of settlement deed of 6/5/1973, there was this survey number was mentioned, wrongly mentioned as 41/1, because 40/1 and 40/2, both of them belong to the family only, my lords. Therefore, there was a mistake in mentioning of the survey number. Nonetheless, my lords, in the earlier proceedings, a suit that was filed by Vanguna Shangama claiming this survey number, that is
From Vannagangaya, it has gone to Lakshmamma, is it?
Pardon? Yes, she is the wife. Now, she is also dead, my lords, while filing during the pendency of the writ petition. Therefore, my lords, my only submission is the suits are pending between the inter se between the parties. Since Lakshmamma is dead, the Kata needs to be made out in the name of the family member. That's all I'm saying, my lords. If they want me to go into if they want me, my lords, to go through all other aspects, because what happened, my lords, this Lakshmamma, very same Lakshmamma, my lord, she filed an application before the Assistant Commissioner for making out Kata. The Assistant Commissioner rejects it, my lords. Thereafter, they filed one more application before the Tahsildar, and without notice, my lords, now Kata is made out in the name of Lakshmamma. Nonetheless, fortunately for me, or unfortunately for them, Lakshmamma died during the pendency of the writ petition. Since she is dead now, my only submission is, my lord, let the Kata be made out in the name of the children. And because suits are pending inter se between the parties.
Children under whose children?
Pardon, my lords?
Children under whose children?
Gangappa and Marisamaya, my lords. They are the sons of Vannagangaya, my lords.
What about 6A to 6E?
Please. But it's there there's the daughters, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
6A to E.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. I have no problem. They're the daughters, my lords.
Do one thing, let it stand in your mother's name, nothing will happen.
Pardon, my lords?
Let it stand in your mom's name.
No, my lords, it cannot stand for the reason, my lords. Now, what has happened, my lords? They have executed an agreement to sell. Now, she has in fact executed a sale deed. Now, that sale deed, my lords, has been pending, has been kept pending because of the Kata that has been made out in the name of her.
Go decide your rights in the civil court, sir.
Correct. My lords, now what has happened, my lords, the sale deed has already been executed.
So,
My lords, now what would happen, my lords, during the pendency of the suit? The sale deed is shall. My lords, then, my lords, may I just request your lordship kindly go, may I just take your lordship to the details of the orders, my lords. Because when we peruse, my lords, the orders, it is absolutely clear, my lords, that she does not have the absolute right in respect of the property. By virtue of the settlement of 1973, this property, my lords, fell to the share of Gangappa and Marishamaya, my lords. And therefore, how can Lakshmamma become the owner? May I just request your lordship kindly see, my lords, the appeal. Lakshmamma was a party in the earlier proceedings. She did not claim this property at all. And kindly see, my lords, this RA number 1. Kindly take, my lords, 173, my lords. 137, I'm sorry.
we'll continue day after tomorrow.
August. Can it be on Monday, my lords, 4th, my lords?
Right. The request of parties call on Monday.
4th, my lords. I have some inconvenience on 30th. 4th, I'll.
4th ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ day after tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ವಂತಲ್ಲ.
I'm traveling out, my lords, that's for 4th I will do it.
ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡು. Can't digest it.
Because this will take some time.
At least ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು
I'm
call
traveling. Can you kindly have it on 4th, minutes?
Next working day ನಪ್ಪ.
4th 11.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನ ಊರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಇವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ 4:45 ಒಳಗಡೆ.
ಇವಾಗಂತೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ 4:45 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
There are 3 of the.
ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. The request of
4:11.
parties call on Monday at 2:30. 2:30 ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
2:30.
2:30 for further hearing ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Sorry, previous matter. Just I'm sought for only mandamus.
Have issued endorsement.
ಅದೇನೋ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ.
62.
62 endorsement issues government.
Objected, you just.
They are issued the endorsement, you have to approach the assistant commissioner. Ultimately, assistant commissioner may consider my representation also. I will give a representation assistant
Separate
commissioner.
procedure is.
Time
there.
bound disposal.
To make appropriate application. for this.
There is no dispute regarding the title of the properties granted in the way back 1979. And there is Sagoli cheating and grant certificate and as well as a sketch. Until the introduce of the computerized RTC in the state, RTC is contained in the name of the petitioner. Now, when the state has introduced the computerized RTC in the state, then only my name is removed in the RTC extract.
Beyond
I have produced all the up-to-date document.
beyond 2007, whatever the entries should be made, this is best. Our best with the AC, let them make fresh.
Should the revenue authority unilaterally or should they have no rights to should cancel the RTC extracts without assigning any reason?
The petitioner, the petitioner claiming to be owner of 2 acres of land, correct?
Yes, your lordship.
Survey number 27 of Gonipura village, Jangeri Hobli, Bangalore South Taluk. Andre, you're in unauthorized cultivation,
Unauthorized earlier, unauthorized cultivation, they are authorized their cultivation by issuing the Sagoli chit as well as the grant order. I'm also produce the up-to-date document annexure, Sagoli chit extract, grant certificate, sketch, annexure A, B, C. And my name is should be reflected in the mutation register as well as.
Who are you?
Like that, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ the petitioner claiming to be owner of 2 acres of land in Sedona so and so Bangalore South Taluk has submitted a representation to respondent number 2 for mutating his name in the revenue records. Full stop. As the same has not been considered, the present petition is filed with the following prayers. A and B extract money. Prayer. Next para. The learned AGA upon instruction submits. The person having jurisdiction to consider the representation of the petitioner is respondent number 1 and not respondent number 2. And the petitioner is also required to make an application under section 136(2) na.
How this-
That is a revision,
If the entry.
revisional powers of the assistant commissioner.
ಅದನ್ನ set aside ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು AC ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಸಾಕು ನೀವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ
Let them give fresh representation to AC.
ಏನ್ ಬಂತು ಒಂದು
Respondent number 2, and an endorsement has already been issued to him on 23/6/2021. Full stop. On the said ground, she prays that writ is not maintainable and same is liable to be dismissed. Full stop. Next for the advocate for the petitioner submits that he may be given liberty to make necessary representation to respondent number 1. Full stop. Allah, full stop, Allah. Comma for which the learned AGA has no objections. Full stop. Hence the following order. Madam, Yes, ma'am. Tell your officers, it's only a mandamus to consider, not consider positively.
Yes,
Because these lands are all worth in gold now.
yes.
The court order gets misinterpreted as a positive direction and ಹಂಚ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು. Hence the following order. Petitioner is given the necessary liberty, is given the liberty to make necessary application for respondent number 1. Full stop. Next. Upon receipt of such representation, the respondent number 1 shall consider the same in accordance with law and pass appropriate orders.
AC, ma'am. It is for AC to consider.
Yeah, first response.
Within a period of 2 months thereafter. The writ petition disposed of accordingly.
The time bound is within
2 months.
please.
Let them furnish within
65. Joe Sebastian.
Petitioner, my lords, in this matter, I already addressed the arguments, my lords. There are 3 points, my lords, which is formulated. But if not, my lords, I'll refresh the court with regard to the case.
Day after tomorrow, 2:30, heard in part.
Much obliged.
So I'll take it up at 2:30 itself. ಆ matter ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Started 30, 2:30, sir. 8. That's your matter. TM Venkat Reddy.
So kindly grant 2 weeks time, sir.
The request of petitioner call after 2 weeks.
70. Ask Raghuram Kadambi.
Reading the petitioner, my lords, apologies for missing the matter in the first round due to an advertent. My lords, the matter, my lords, I'm a cooperative society, my lords. A land,
Ready?
my lords, I was granted this land in
70. 70.
Lords, if you could please refer to the list of dates that we filed on 18/9/24.
Oh, ready ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Please.
How much time will you take?
No, my lords, I'll just give a brief about the matter.
How much time will you take, sir?
Alternative land they are seeking, my lord. Already it has been
My lords, I'll take not more than 5 minutes to
referred by
brief the
the
matter.
KDP, my lord. SOB has to be filed.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Day after tomorrow.
No, please, my lords. Just the,
It has been already acquired.
no, my lords,
by the
the gist of
KDP.
the matter is that they were even in fact directed.
Other matter stands adjourned. Yes.
PL number 77 may kindly be taken day after tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು.